back again. It's Saturday Night Live, 10:36. Saturday, August 22nd, 2026. The Cyberpunk King is here for another entry. Episode 547. Holy cow. We are on the road to 100,000 subs. 97,880. Oh boy. Well, if we keep it going, 7 days. 7 days. That's the goal.
7 days. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days.
7 more days. Can we get the goal in a less than 7 days? 2,000 more subscribers.
2,000.
Let's end August with 100,000 subs on YouTube. It's pretty insane, right? Holy cow, can you feel it? Happy Saturday! Welcome to the show. Double tap the screen if you're live. Don't forget to subscribe. Go follow me on Instagram. And don't forget to join the Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. We have a lot of fun. You guys ready to bring it in? Bring it in. Usher in your Saturday night. In 7 days, can we get to 100,000 subs? I think we're going to. Do you believe? Say something if you believe. Say something if you believe. Do it. Do it. Do you believe? Double tap the screen. All right. All right. All right. Well, welcome to the show. Here we go. Should I bring you guys in? Probably, right? YouTube. Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. How we doing? How we doing? All right, welcome to the Saturday Night Live Cyberpunk Smash Fest. Do you feel it?
us. Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Oh yes. Let's bring them in. YouTube, Twitch, Kick, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We're live around the world, live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google it. Google Iowa's most watched live streamer. It's me. It's literally me. I am the answer. I am the one. The only. The biggest and the best. Live from the Midwest. All right. Give me a sec. Are you ready or not? Ready or not? Ready or not? Oh yes. Here we go. There we go. Can you see it? Everybody double tap the screen if you could see it. All right, here we go. Bring them in. We're live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. We got 100,000 views yesterday afternoon. 100,000 live views yesterday afternoon on YouTube. We're doing it bigger and better than everyone. Nobody's even close. It's the most massive, greatest thing. Are you excited? Get excited. Get excited! Let's go! Let's go! Welcome on in. Here we go. Welcome to the show! Hello, everybody. We are back again. Saturday night at 10:30. Oh, yes.
Make it, do it, makes us. Oh, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Oh, make it, do it, makes us. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. We will never slow it down. do it, makes us work it, make it, do it, makes us.
Everything's created live on the spot. You guys ready?
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, 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 work it. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. We will never slow it.
Welcome to the show. Double tap the screen.
Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, work it, work it, work it, work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. We will never slow it down. We will never ever slow it down. And never ever over, never ever after over. Work is never really over now. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. Work it, make it, do it, Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
Welcome to the show. Happy Saturday night, everybody. We are live from the 515 Des Moines, Iowa. And we're never gonna stop, man. We grind all the way to the top, my dudes. Are you ready?
Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Want it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Want it, 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 make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Want it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Want it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Want it, make it, do it, makes us makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, 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 Harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. Work and make it do it makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. Work and make it do it makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work is never really over. Work and make it do it makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. We will never after work is over, we're in make it you, it makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it makes you, it makes
People. Welcome to the show. Just playing around. What do you guys think? Harder, better, faster? Done with kind of a wild disco beat. I love it. All right. Everything is created from scratch. I'm not a DJ. No. You gotta pay attention. Welcome to the intro to the show, though. That was fun, right? I think that's a fun version of that. Oh, yeah. Well, it's Saturday night. We gotta roll that beautiful bean footage as we do every freaking... Hey, thanks for the good jobs over there, John. Thanks, John. It's good to see somebody care about my TikTok presence. That's nice. TikTok, what has been your problem, bro? I keep changing the name of the show. Maybe that's the problem, but... I shouldn't have to name it anything for it to matter. You know who I am. You know what I mean? Do you? Well, here, guys. You want to see something I made this time? Can I show you guys something? We'll do a little bit more of this, but I want to show you guys something. Look at this. This is a new thing I got set up on YouTube. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't perfect this. Look at this. What do you think of this idea? It's not the perfect thing, obviously. Is that tiny? Let's look. I didn't get it tested. Let's see. What do you think of this? Let me make sure. How about that? What do you think of that, huh? That's part of that set list one. Obviously, I need to screenshot out the numbers up at the top and stuff. Maybe, but at least it's there, right? Now look. There's 3 of them, 3 pages. That's how many songs we got. So look at these are all the songs. These are all the songs. Some of them are defunct as I haven't played them in a while, but here's the set list of songs. If you want to know what songs I play around here, all right? Here we go. This is set list 3 right here. In TikTok, you can't see it, but everybody else can. There you go. See? And that doesn't include some of the newer bangers and stuff, like there's new songs. Oh, you can't see that one. Man, okay, they're not working. Dang it. It doesn't. That one didn't work. Why didn't that work? Hey, now, does this one work? Just checking something. Okay, that's not working. Hold on. That's why we're doing this, all right? Let me double check something here. Set list 1 definitely worked though, right? Yeah. Okay, set list 1 works for sure. All right, we're checking the scenes here. Oh, this thing is not as smooth as I thought it was gonna be. You know, I didn't think it was gonna be that smooth. Here we go. Okay, Okay, so set list 1 definitely works, right? Okay, let me double check. There's some songs, guys, if you want to see them. I know, it's crazy. Okay, so the thing is not gonna... very interesting. Checking this, hold on, I know TikTok you can't see it, but everybody else can see it. I know, I'm sorry. If you want to know what we're doing, go to YouTube, TikTok, or go to YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, and it should be working. Okay, well, I do have it set up correctly, it's just that it's not, yikes. Okay. Oh, I know what happened is I didn't exit the app before making it. I know why it didn't work. Okay, maybe. Let's see. Can you see this? Checking this. Test 1, 2. Nope. Didn't work. Didn't work. Come on, YouTube, TikTok. I mean, come on, thing. Let me double check this. Does it work now? Well, I made this thing and I thought it was cool. Turns out it's not all that cool. Oh, there it is. I know. We're going to play something crazy. I know. I'm just showing you. Look, all right, so there's set list 2. Now you guys can see it, right? Right. There's set list 2. Here's set list 3. All right, one more time, and then we're going to get into harder, better, faster a little bit more. Can you see set list 3? Here's your song list. I know it's a crap screenshot. I know that's kind of embarrassing when it comes to that. All right, yep. It's not going to completely work every time. Wow, that's crazy how that is. I don't know what that's about. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I didn't ope. I said ope. I'm from Iowa. There you go. All right, so there you go. Here you go, guys. Now you can see it. I know you can see the numbers. It's kind of like stupid that you can see this, you know. Can you see my hand over here? Look at this. I'm pointing at it. Look at that. It was 10 o'clock when I screenshotted that. All right. Now you know. All right. So when people ask, we can do that, even though it wasn't very smooth. I wish we could show it all on one screen. But guess what? That's just how many songs I have. I have so many songs. You couldn't put them on one screen. That's what they say.
Stronger, work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger, work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better,
we're back.
faster, stronger,
am I glitchy?
Work it, make it, do it, makes us...
Uh-oh. Look, I'm kind of glitching. Oh, no. That's the problem with switching scenes all the time is that... Okay. Are we good? Is my voice lined up with my face? We're trying technical cool stuff, but that's what things break. All right, it worked. It works. All right. All right, guys, let's get back into rocking out. Fancy stuff, huh? We might do that. That's pretty good, though, isn't it? I'm excited for that a little bit, other than that was glitchy and not... That was glitchy. And I'm using an iPhone 17 Pro Max. The most fancy phone in the world, says all the people that are the people. So there's no excuses behind that, all right? All right, so if you're wondering, there's no excuses. Okay, we're gonna keep rocking this one. Welcome to the show. If you want to reference this, you can go look at that part. We'll do it again. All right, I hope you pick the next song you want. All right, we'll keep this thing going. Here we go. Happy Saturday, guys. Look at how close we are. Let's get that thing to 98,000 subs tonight. And then let's get a hard start. I know, right? Isn't that awesome, Ted? Or Tedo. I know, how exciting is that? I know. It's very exciting. It is so exciting. I feel like you got to absorb that sometimes, right, guys? 97,000. We're almost at 98, guys. 2,000 more, dude. 2,000 more. One heck of a world, bro. The grind has been real. How much more can I grind? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Let's cheers to that, and then we're going to get into some music. We're going to rock out. Oh, we're here to rock out. We're going to open a White Monster. Let's get into the show. Cheers. I don't drink alcohol. I haven't drank in over 3 years. It's almost... Yeah, it's like almost like 4 years, dude. It's been a long time. It's like almost 4 years now. It's definitely been more than 3. All right. Cheers. I drink Monster, though. Drinking more caffeine this year than I probably have in my whole life combined. I'm not going to lie. That's what the road to 100,000 has been. But man, does it feel good to work hard on something. This has been my dream art project, and I have worked harder at this than anything. I don't know. I've worked hard at lots of stuff. I'm not going to lie. I've worked hard on lots of things. This is definitely one of the things, though. It's probably the thing I'm the most proud of because it's just like this. It's amazing. Almost 550 episodes, 2 years of sweat and blood and pain and the best time ever. I cannot believe this, man. Where this place started and where we're at. 100,000 subscribers, dude. Are we gonna get to 1 million? That's the next goal, but we're gonna really have to get ripping. I'm gonna open this Monster and we're gonna get into it. Here we go. ASMR. It's 11:13 at night. So why not drink a Monster? You know why? Because I took a nap from the last show to this show, so my life is kind of, I did whatever this afternoon, 4 hours or something, 3.5 hours, non-stop grind. All right, here we go. So, as I was performing this original take on Daft Punk, we'll keep doing it. I love this version, right? I think it's really fun. So we'll just, we'll drop it one more time. Oh yeah? Who's ready for it? Who's ready for it? I love you all. Let's get this thing to 98, all right?
Work it, make it, do it, makes us. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over, work is never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. We will never slow it down.
You ready?
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it's never really over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after work is over. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. We will never, ever slow it down. Work it, make it, do it, makes us. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it. Makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us 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 harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Make it, do it, makes us.
All right. Probably keep moving. Keep moving.
What you make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. What you make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after when it's over, when it's never really over. What you make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after when it's over. What you make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Never after when it's over. We will never slow it down. What you make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. What you make it, do it, makes us harder, better, and faster, stronger. Work it, 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 harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it.
All right, let's move on. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna wipe it and move on.
Make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, make it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger.
That is so fun. Anybody listen to that crazy loud? That I have it really loud in here where I'm at right now in Merle Hay Mall. I am live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. And yeah, dude, if you blast that, like that bit rate crunching thing is so fun, dude. I love Daft Punk though, right? If you've ever heard Daft Punk Alive 2007, man, they do that a few times. And it is just, I know it's like, it's just fun, dude. The bits crunching, dude, when you slow it down and add crazy effects, dude. I don't know. There's really nothing like that, and it's intense. I know it's just trippy nonsense. Like some people are like, oh, it's just distorted garbage. Yeah. And sometimes that's the best stuff. And I will be honest, like anybody who acts like that doesn't matter. I mean, you could rewind it all the way back to Jimi Hendrix. A lot of Jimi Hendrix music, a lot of what Jimi Hendrix did was distorted feedback, garbage, nonsense. Same with Eddie Van Halen. Anyone who's an expert of the history of music, like they would use the futuristic technologies at the time to build these huge walls of noise, right? Like go watch, like, you know, Jimi Hendrix is rubbing it, freaking smashing his guitar against his amplifier feedback loops, right? Eddie did the same thing, man. I'm just doing the modern take on that because I got technology that never existed, right? So I'm doing it my way. You know, they always did it. That's what's so funny about the snobs that think that's like not a thing. It's like, dude, you probably worship Jimi Hendrix and Eddie Van Halen, and they were very much into noise and crazy effects. And if you don't agree, then you don't know anything about their live performances. All right. You got to utilize futuristic technology to make crazy soundscapes, man. Eddie was a huge component for that. And so was Jimi Hendrix. Yeah. And those that are close-minded in my technology would say, it's just like, well, you would have probably hated Jimi Hendrix when he was a new thing. Because brand new, he was like space alien. All the people that played acoustic guitar hated that, right? They're like, oh no, space aliens. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna mark that and move on. Now, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, you know what I need to do? Here, this is me. Guys, look, here's the set list. See, now here's a good time to do this. Look, here's one of the set lists. See if you like any of those songs while I make marks. I don't know if you can see that yet. Yeah, you can. Okay. There's one of the set lists. There's 3 of them. So those that wonder how many songs we do, look at that. Take a screenshot. Memorize it. Say what. Pick the songs.
All right. All right.
All right. And if you're on TikTok, you have no idea what I'm talking about. But that's, you know, that is what it is. And I'm going to be marking this. All right. You guys got it? That's set list 1. All right, there's a bunch more, and some of those are defunct, all right? So get a glimpse and then pick songs, all right? All right, that's set list 1. Here comes set list 2. Set list 2 right in your face. Here it comes. If it'll let me. There it is. All right. Did it work? Uh-oh. Let me give it a second and see if it's going to pop up. Oh, there it is. It takes I don't know why it delays. That really sucks because if you're trying to hide yourself, it's going to do that. That's kind of weird. There's ways to change it up. I know it's a beautiful screenshot where it says 10 o'clock on the screen. Hello, TikTok. I know you guys wonder what's going on. Just chill. We're about to get 98,000, guys. Let's do that next. We're going to do... Okay, you got it? Look through that. Check the songs. You can pause it if you want, I guess, which would be a weird mistake. Here you go. Here's switch set list 3. And then we're going to come back. And you better subscribe because we need 6 more subs. See, look at that number behind me before it switches. It should, there it is. Oh, that's a weird delay, huh? I don't know why it takes a second to load that image or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but there you go. Here's set list 3 with some of the originals. And this doesn't include all the songs. It includes some that I haven't played in a million years also. And it also, you know, I think we should do one of my new originals. You know what? There's this new original that we've been doing that's been really interesting. All right. You guys got the set list? Did you memorize it? You better memorize it. You're going to be asked questions. I'm going to quiz you about it here in a second. All right. Now let's see. Okay. I'm glitchy. Hopefully. Everything's gonna catch up. Let me see. Okay. Is my face matching my voice? Look at that number behind us. Okay. Is my face matching? Okay, so far the scene switching is working. All right. There we go. Let's go. 3 more subs to get to 98 right now, guys. 1 more 1,000 down. Let's go. Look at that beautiful number, by the way. 979997. 97997. 999999997. Aw, we switched it by 1, but it was cool, wasn't it? Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Look. Oh my gosh, guys. We're getting so close now. Think about it, guys. One more 1,000. It feels scary close now, doesn't it? Because there's been times where we've gotten thousands of subs in a single day, dude. Oh my gosh. Just flick it over, barely touch it, dude. We knock over that domino, dude. Look at this. Look at this number, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. We can only celebrate one more time, guys. We only have to celebrate one more, and then we're there, dude. That's scary, right? I could like cry. This is weird, dude, because of how many hours it took to get here, dude. Anybody know? Were you here for that? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Thank you all. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here's the thing, dude. I don't even know what to do for 100,000 subs. Like, I want to have some epic thing, but I don't even know. I don't know what to do, and therefore, I'm not probably going to do anything. I'll be honest. We'll celebrate after it happens, okay? But look at this. One more 1,000, guys. Look at all the super chats. Holy crap. Kirk Burning gave a 10. Kirk Burning gave a 10. Bald Pool Guy gave $2. The Solder Sage sent out one gifted membership. Kirk Burning gave another $10. Bald Pool Guy gave another $5. Then Storm Blackwood with a $5 super chat said, donation train, anyone? Heck yeah. Then Kirk Burning gave another 10. Says 98,000. Kirk Burning with $30,000 or $30. $30 from Kirk Burning. Let's go. Bald Pool Guy just gave $10. Bald Pool Guy just gave $10. We're making it rain. Nice. All right. Did you study the set list and figure it out? Look at this. Holy crap. Donations are coming in still. Scrabblebees just sent one membership. Storm Blackwood just sent $5 more. Storm Blackwood just sent $5 more. Donation train. This is the Solder Sage night train. We do the night train, not just donation trains. Solder Sage sent me this on my birthday. It's got my name on the side. It's the donation train whistle. Let's go. There's no way to hold this without making it make me feel like I'm going to get screenshotted weirdly for holding this huge thing in my mouth. I'll be honest. I kind of wish it wasn't so awkward, like... It makes me look like I'm putting wood in my mouth. Because it is made of wood. You gross perverts. Nothing. Don't be gross. Solder Sage. All right. Storm Blackwood, thank you. Scrabblebees, thank you. Bald Pool Guy, thank you. Kirk Burning, thank you. You guys are awesome, dude. Bald Pool Guy with another $5, guys. They're rolling in. W's in the chat. You guys wonder how I'm a pro and how I'm able to fund this place full time? It's because of this stuff. W's. It means the world, guys. As I said, now we're getting incredibly small, dude. We are literally down to 1,000, guys. We're in the 1,000s now. 1,900 left, guys. We don't even have 2,000 left. Oh my God, it's scary. It scares me. This scares me. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know what to do. I want to have a celebrity guest for 100,000, but that's probably not gonna happen. We'll just have Princess Pooh. That's probably all. It's probably nothing's gonna happen for 100. I also worry that I'm just gonna get 100,000 out of nowhere and not be live. We're gonna make sure that can't happen. So I'm gonna leave a 200 sub gap, at least. Holy crap, guys! All right, the goal of this weekend was to get to at least 98,000, but we need to get ripping. And then all I'm gonna do, no matter what, guys, this week I'm probably going to try to do my best to just set it up and pin drop as a pin drop on Friday if we can. Now, I'm not going to be too cocky because 2,000 is nothing, but it's also a lot. It's nothing in ways and it's a lot in other ways. It just depends, man. Nathan Bell just gave $5. W's in the chat. Nathan Bell just gave $5. S. Fleischer just gave $5. Says, so close, Sparky. Great to see you rise to 100,000 subs. All of you guys. Nathan Bell, all of you guys, man. I love to see my main crowd. Kirk Burning, thank you, buddy. Kirk Burning was one of the first people to ever start funding this show and made this sign. And now we are going to have one other beautiful thing that we're going to display on here. The 100,000 sub plaque. Isn't that exciting? Who's excited? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is insane. Holy cow. That's insane, right, guys? Holy cow. Holy cow. We're getting so close now, dude. Oh my God. Thank you all for the donations. Oh, we got another one. Bald Pool Guy just sent $5 more. That's insane. All right, guys. We literally are in the thousands now. How insane is that? 1,990. Not even, no, 1,980. 1,000 left, guys. Lump AC just gave $5. Says Knights Unite. Let's go. Insane. Wow. Wow, guys. Absolutely insane. I'm nervous. I'm scared because, like, you know what I'm scared of is, like, I poured so much of my life into this and my energy, my entire energy force in 2 years. Man, if you guys knew, like, I wish my mom died 6 months ago, man. Almost, like, just barely past 6 months. All she had to do was live for 6 more months, dude. Doesn't that suck? But I just remember, like, going and seeing my mom and, like, complaining about, like, the grind, man. And I've been grinding so much. And even back when my mom was here, it was like a grind. I was like, all I was doing for 2 years was trying to get 100,000. Like, initially, I didn't know if it was possible. And then, like, 6 months in, I knew it was going to start happening. Here we are, though, man. When I set into 2026, I'm pretty sure you can watch, like, the New Year's of me trying to get 100,000, dude. Like, I knew going into the year that I was going to try to get 100,000. And we're doing it, dude. Look at how much we got freaking 3 months left. 3 months of the year left. Let's go. Manifest the best with one of my Manifest the Best mugs. 1,000,000 billion to the moon. We're almost on the moon, dudes. This is freaking crazy. Well, if you want to witness somebody get 100,000 subs in this week, you better sub it up. Now, guys, what I'm going to do, like I said, and I don't know exactly, I'm going to do whatever it takes to set this place up right ahead of 100,000. And then whatever's going on, there could be a chance we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. I don't know. It just depends. If things, if we get right before it, then I'm not going to stream. I'm going to stop streaming until next weekend so that we can celebrate on the weekend together, all right? So, like, if we were to able to get really far forward, I will stop streaming until Friday so that we can celebrate on Friday. But we're going to see, because I don't want to, push it forward, because there's, like, who knows, man. This is insane. Dude, I got another super chat. Oh, man. We got another one from Hall of Bards, it looks like. Oh, there's a team battle. That's interesting, guys. I would do a battle, but I'm in the middle of getting 100,000 subs on YouTube, so that's probably not going to happen. That's cool, though. We will start doing battles on TikTok once we get 100,000. Look here. Hall of Bards just gave $5. Says rollin', 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 rollin'. Keep on rolling. Heck yeah. Hall of Bards with a 5. Unsaid Flounder with a 2. Says, you're going to get it, bro. Little Pirates. Little Pirates. Little Pirates. How about big ones? Tiny Pirates. $5 from Bald Pool Guy. Another 5 from Bald Pool Guy. Let's go. Donation train. You guys are funding my dreams and my art. I love you guys for that, man. Let's go. Let's go. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. This is insane. How did everybody bail, dude? How did YouTube just lose all steam? The second we got there and everybody left, they're like, I can't stand to watch him winning like crazy. They like bailed. That's crazy, dude. What is up with that? You guys don't want to celebrate? That's crazy, bro. You know what I mean? We went from having like 500 people to the room and then just like nobody. Where'd you guys go? That's crazy. Oh, well. Yeah, let's go. I get too many donation trains. Let's keep the dono train going, dude. That's epic. Legendary stuff, guys. 20,000 views in the first hour on YouTube. Good stuff, guys. All right. Now, we're going to keep rolling because the goal of the weekend was to get to 98,000, all right? We got almost 300 thumbs up. Let's keep going, all right? I got this this new original. I showed you guys the set list. We'll bring the set list back up, but we're going to do this thing that I created the other day that people really liked that is real different, all right? It's like future jungle jams. So I don't even know what you'd describe this as, but thank you all for the support. Keep subbing, keep growing this show. Holy cow, dude, it feels crazy. It feels like we're so close. Like I'm like scared because this is a moment I've like dreamt of for so long, and it's probably gonna let me down. Like it's not gonna be, it'll never be. There's nothing I could do to make it some magical thing other than go somewhere or something. But if I go somewhere, I don't think we're going to gain lots of subs if we don't just do the thing the way we do it, all right? What do you think the song should be when we get 100,000 subs? Unsaid Flounder with a $2 super chat says, Dono Train, woot woot. Hashtag family friendly. Mr. Shadow with a $2 super chat says, let's get funky. Let's get funky. That's what this is going to be too. This is like a spooky, funky song. Man. Love you guys. Love you guys. Huge donations. Thank you. Massive, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh my God. It's almost midnight. We have passed the goal, but let's go, you know. I have no problem getting another 500, getting another billion, you know. Hey, thank you over there, Tasna. Yeah, thank you. Yep. Thank you, everybody. All right, now we're gonna do this one. This one is a backing track because I saved this the other day. I'm gonna show you guys something. This is a brand new, really interesting song that we have. I made the other day that I thought was really interesting, man. You ready? Here we go. Real interesting, all right? Are you ready for this thing? Let's get in the mode. Unsaid Flounder says, can you hit the gong at midnight? $2. Yeah. Hashtag hot goth babes, yeah. Maybe if I remember it. We're going to get into the vibes. You guys ready? Manifest a million billion. Once we get 100,000, guys, we got to get 1 million. But I'm not going to push it as hard. I mean, I'm going to still grind and have fun. But 1 million is years away, probably. Took 2 years to get to 100,000. How long do you think it's going to take to get to 1 million? Let's take over the friggin' world, dude. Thank you, OTF. Thank you. You're a big zombie. That guy's huge. Look, they dance on the trophy. That's awesome, dude. I just noticed that. Look, they dance on the golden plate. That rules. That was awesome. All right. Thank you all for the massive donos. We will always remember those who gave me money before I got to 100,000 subs. Anyone that gave me any donations from here on, I'm going to make a list of the names. I don't know what we're going to do with it, but if I'm traveling the world and we become like a big touring Mondo thing, there'll be a list of whoever gave. Look at him. See, he's like dancing on the trophy. Look at that. That's so funny. Look at the little zombie dancing on the little... He was moonwalking. All right. He's doing the Thriller dance. Anyways, that's really funny. Anyways, all right, we're going to do this one. Here we go. Anybody know this one? This is a new one that I improvised the other day that is, I think, super futuristic and trippy and unique. So, let's celebrate, guys. We have 1,000, man. 1,000. We are in the 1,000 range, guys. 1,970. 1,970 left, guys. That's insane, right? It's kind of scary. It's like, the moment's never going to live up to the thing that's been in my head forever. That's the only thing that scares me about it, I'll be honest. Oh, well. Do it for my mom. I love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. She gave me this. She made me this right before she died. A week before she died, she made me this. 30,000 sub plaque. Kirk Burning made me this. And I absolutely love Kirk for this. It's made out of metal. Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. Your mom could die. You could die. You need to tell your mom you love her, all right? Tell your mom you love her, okay? Tell your mom you love her, all right? Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Look at the zombie dancing on the metal, the trophy. That's so funny. Tell your mom you love her, all right? Let's get this song on the road, all right? This is a new one. Brand new. People really like this. It was good stuff. I'm going to cry about my mom. I feel like I'm going to cry. I'm not going to lie. This was so much work, dude. I can't even explain to you how much I worked, guys. You know this, right? Those that know, like, I poured my whole heart and soul. Like, I poured my whole heart and soul into getting here, man. I can't even explain, like, the hours, dude, dedicated to this crap. All right. Manifest 1,000,000 billion. You're going to win. I'm going to win. 1,000,000 billion to the moon. 1,000,000 billion to the moon. Manifest the best. You're 1,000,000. I'm 1,000,000. You're 1,000,000. I'm 1,000,000. Millions of dollars. Millions of subscribers. Millions of dollars. Millions of followers. Millions and billions and millions and billions. A million subscribers, millions of dollars, millions of subs, millions of dollars. You, me, to the moon, manifest it. Let's go. Let's do this thing! Live from outer space, we're headed to the moon! of my originals. Every night, but with a K. It's a song called Every Night, but with a K. Night, like night after night. United as one. Are you a member of the Night Club, my exclusive membership club here on YouTube? Join the Night Club. Night after night we gather, united as one. Are you united? Oh yeah. 98,000 subscribers, people. We're getting so close. Almost 24,000 views tonight in an hour and a half. Pretty great. Keep thumbing up the video. 367 thumbs up. maybe I'll show you guys the set list again. So you guys can see what we're doing. What do you guys think we should do next? Night Train? Let me know. We'll drop this one more time because like it gets heavy, right? Oh yeah. Let's move on. What should the next bit be? What do you think? Should we try to get this show to like 98, 250? I guess I'm not as worried. I mean, you know, here's the thing. How many more streams? You know what'd be nice, guys? Is to get this show to 100,000 around, what are we at, 147 or 8? Wouldn't it be nice, or I mean, see, I'm like exhausted at all times. We're on episode 400 or 500, see, I don't even know what's going on. 547, all right? So, what I think we should do, and I don't know if I can make this happen. Wouldn't it be epic if we could get episode 555 to be the one that gets 100,000? But I'm not in charge of that because we're playing a game of like, I don't know. I'm not going to overthink it. 555 because you know why? I'm live from Des Moines, Iowa. Live from Future Nightmares Haunted House and Merle Hay Mall. That's right. I'm in a mall at midnight. I'm in Des Moines, Iowa. Home of Slipknot. And home of me, the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Yes, yes. And the thing is, I'm at a haunted house called Future Nightmares in Merle Hay Mall. And you can go look us up on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. You can Google us and futurenightmares.com. But here's the thing. What I'm saying is, if we could get to 100,000 by episode 555... there's a Slipknot song and famous thing that they do is, if you're 555, then I'm 666. If you're 555, then I'm 666. That is a Slipknot song and a famous thing from them. What if we got to episode 555 and we got 100,000? Wouldn't that be cool? And the only way I could force that to happen is either because we're on episode 548, so there's a good chance it might just happen that way. But otherwise, I'd have to maybe do short episodes just to force that. Or I could just jump the number to 555 anyways, and I might do that. That's being cocky that we're going to get there in 7 more episodes. But 7 episodes to get 2,000 is it's just very possible. That's all I'm saying. And we could force it a little bit. And I'm going to try. I'm going to try right now to make Friday, either Friday or Saturday, the 100,000 subbed episode. And I'm going to make it episode 555. And even if it's not, I'm just going to name it that. I don't care. We'll skip a couple. We'll go backwards if we have to. Because that's cool, right? And that's a nod to Slipknot as Iowa's most watched live streamer. You can Google Iowa's most watched live streamer, and I am the answer by numbers and facts. Yesterday, we got over 103,000 views live in the afternoon in one live stream in just about 4 hours. Heck yeah. So we dominate, dude. And you know what, dude? Slipknot actually tried to fire me, dude. They tried to fire me, and I'm not even in their band, dude. They're trying to fire me because I'm from Iowa. They're like, dude, you're fired, man. They tried to fire me, dude. I was like, dude, you can't even fire me. They're trying to fire me. They fired everyone in Iowa, dude. It was crazy. It was crazy, dude. They fired everyone in Iowa. We were all fired, guys. So please, super chats will help fund me. I've been fired.
I was fired. Corey, why'd you fire me? Please, Corey.
They all fired me. You're fired. You're fired. All right. Now, I'm going to put up the set list, okay? I'm going to put up the set list again. See what you think of this, all right? Tell me right now what you think of this. Tell me which one of these you think would be good. There's 3 set lists because I have a billion songs, and those don't even cover all the songs that we do, guys. They don't even. See, now you know what I kind of like about the way this is set up is I'm like back here. You can almost see me. It's like I'm hiding. I could be. You don't know. All my clothes are gone now. I'm naked back here. There are so many hot goth babes back here. If you guys could just see my hand. You can see my hand though. Oh, you can see my hand. Ooh, I'm over here. Oh yeah, you see all that skin? What is that skin? Do you guys see that? What is that skin over here? Oh man. What is all that skin? Oh man. I know TikTok thinks I'm insane, but trust me, if you're on YouTube, you'd get it. Or on Twitch. Go to Twitch and kick. Go be the only person on Twitch and kick. It'd be really fun for you. Alright, there's one of the set lists. We're gonna pick a song. Say it in the chat which ones you want to your set list too. Oh God, no. Oh God, don't look at me. I'm naked, please. Hold. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. It's gonna appear. Hold on. I'm confident that it's gonna work, I swear. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. That thing doesn't always work. I don't know. We're testing new concepts. This is not working. Show the set list. Come on. All right, there's set list 3. Let's see if this one works. New technology doesn't work, man. Man, those don't work at all, huh? That's a bummer. Why does it do that? It doesn't like it. All right, we're gonna try something here. We'll see if I'm gonna try one more time. I know you guys. Nothing but engaging. We're trying new technology. It's really fun, isn't it? This is why I don't go with fancy equipment, guys. People are like, why don't you do all this fancy stuff? Because it doesn't freaking work, and then the show ends up being garbage because you're trying to do fancy stuff that doesn't work. Like, this didn't even work. This isn't even a fancy thing, by the way. Switching between scenes live is just a standard thing you do, like on like OBS and Streamlabs and all these apps. And I got to tell you, yeah, it didn't work. Did it? Did this work? Man, it's not working. That is so much fun, isn't it? Isn't this fun? Are we having fun yet? There it is. All right. There's set list 2. It's pretty tiny, but you can read it at least. Hey, it actually cuts off the top. Nice. So you can't see that it's a screenshot, really. Awesome. Never mind. I thought that was going to be a problem. That's nice. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. If you look at the very top, you can see it. That's just my phone. Never mind. It's still there. All right. So, there you go. Get a look. Pick a song. Let's see if this... Oh, that's a weird camera angle, huh? Wow, that was weird. All right, there it is. It's working a little bit. There's your third set list. It's not the fanciest thing. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. And I'm actually really good with technology, believe it or not. This is why you keep it simple. Fear of the dark. The harness is to hold me from jumping out of your screen and getting you. The harness holds me back from jumping out of the screen and getting you like the ring. It's weird when all these people just say random crap and they don't read the... Yeah, I haven't played Careless Whisper in a while. I told you some of them are defunct. I used to play it all the time, but I haven't practiced it. Glory to Glorzo, I haven't played in a while either. Told you some of those are just the ultimate... Lots of Fear of the Dark. All right. Did you guys get through the set list? All right. That's just 1 out of 3. Let's get back into this. Ooh, I'm back. Look, I glitch out a little bit. That's weird, huh? All right. Let's go. Let's get it going. Fear of the Dark? You want my version of Fear of the Dark? We just did Du Hast this afternoon. I showed you a whole list of songs, and all you're doing is saying the songs I already played today. Crazy Frog? I'll do that. I like that. All right. Well, we're going into subs only mode. All right. 400 thumbs up, 25,000 views. We'll probably do another hour. I wanted to get, we will come in tomorrow afternoon around 3 p.m. and then I probably will take Sunday night off, but I'm not really in a, I'm not going to lie. Like we've had a pretty easy time getting 2,000 a lot of times. A lot of times we get 3,500 subs a week. Like, we have 7 days at minimum. I'd actually like to do it by Friday. Can we get to 100,000 subs by Friday, guys? Let's make it happen, guys. All right? We're getting so close. All right. All right. We're going to wipe this. The Titanic theme song's really fun too. Seems we got a lot for Fear of the Dark. Titanic. Guys, you didn't read the set list. If you didn't read the songs on that set list and make a choice, rewind it a little bit. Otherwise, I feel like we should start timing people out who just say random things that don't make any sense. Because you guys got the chance to read the set list, and some of you were here, and if you're doing that, it's just obnoxious. Michael, what were you doing 5 seconds ago, bro? Okay. All right, you said it, okay. All right. And I know you support the show, bro. Pirates or Fear of the Dark seems to be the one. Fear of the Dark or Pirates? Fear of the Dark or Pirates? I like Titanic as well. Fear of the Dark or Pirates? Oh, jeez. Through my phone. Here we go. Fear of the Dark seems to be the popular choice. All right, my version of Fear of the Dark is very, very different. So if you think it's going to be like triplets, thumping, shredding like Iron Maiden, it's not like that. I keep it spooky, trippy, and really fun. So, all right, let's shut the lights down a little bit and make it a little darker.
Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. The darkness. Are you ready to fear the dark? Don't be scared. Be a little scared. Let me tune this thing up.
We just did Duhast this afternoon on said Flounder. Thank you for the $2. Okay, we're going to do Fear of the Dark. We had a lot of requests for Freebird this afternoon too, man. But we'll just do Fear of the Dark. All right, here we go. My version of Fear of the Dark, not at all like Iron Maiden's. Real different, real unique. Just like everything around here. All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. All right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot, all right? We don't use backing tracks. And we are live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. All right. We just crossed 98,000 subscribers on YouTube tonight. I figure in 1 week from now, we will be celebrating 100,000, all right? So next Friday or Saturday, as long as everything comes together, let's get this place to 100,000 subs this week, all right? I'm going to grind, but hopefully if everything goes at the normal pace, it won't be too much of a grind this week. We can hopefully just set it up and then Friday celebrate next weekend. So, Unsaid Flounder wants Pirates. Do you really want me to derail this and do Pirates instead of Fear of the Dark? Pirates or Fear of the Dark? Go. I mean, you gave me money, so I guess. Pirates or Fear of the Dark? Go. Hurry up. Nobody's saying anything. Come on, YouTube, let's go. Talk. Okay, Fear of the Dark. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch, all right? Like I said, drums. Everybody keeps saying Pirates. I know. We'll do Pirates after Fear of the Dark, all right? So we're doing Fear of the Dark, which my version of an Iron Maiden song, done wildly different. Nothing like what you think it's going to be. It's more like a hip-hop kind of trancey, trippy thing, all right? So it's more trippy, trancey, Pink Floyd than it is Iron Maiden probably. So here we go. Love you all. 98,000 subs. Let me find the sound here. All right, here it is. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch, as I said. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Are you scared? You should be a little scared. But I'm going to guide you with my light-up guitar. Yes, I will lead you through the darkness with my light-up guitar, so don't be completely scared. We'll find our way through, all right? All right. Don't be scared. Get in here and follow me. It's going to start with a beat. All right, and you're going to wonder, and then you're going to find it, all right? I'm going to make it with something we usually don't use, so. Let me find a cool beat here, like a cool drum set. We're going to make it with a cool drum set then. Like that's a cool one, right? We'll see. All right, here we go.
I am the man who walks alone throughout the dark side of the moon. I am the one that walks alone throughout the dark side of the moon. I am the man who walks alone throughout the dark side of the moon. I am the one
Okay, obviously that is nothing like Iron Maiden, right? Probably should just call it something else and not even say it right. It's pretty much just the riff and then a total unique, like, remake. There's a world where if I ever spend time outside the stream, not streaming, I'm streaming nonstop, right? Where I would maybe bend it a little closer to the original song, but I kind of like that it's like hip-hop meets... It's trippy space music. Right? Maybe. I like it though. I think it's fun. I think doing that weird drum kit for that was really a good move, right? That drum beat, the kit sounds really good. I don't remember the name of the kit I used. Whatever. There's so many kits in here, dude. I sometimes, I have some that I really love and some that I've custom made that I use a lot, right? And then sometimes I just go pick one. There's so many good sounds in this synthesizer is world-class epic, so. It's one of the best synthesizers ever made. Which is why my sound is so sick. Alright. I'm marking it, making clips. Thought that was a good one. What do you guys think? Again, if you're looking for Iron Maiden with that, we're not even close, right? It's almost like the ironicness, right? It's like I take classics and take things that I think are almost overplayed and overheard, right? Like everybody, overdone. And then I'm like, like when people say Freebird, right? I got a version of Freebird. I got Smoke on the Water and all these things that are overplayed and overdone and overjoked about. And then I'm like, here's a way wild take on that, okay? And it's kind of like almost like a middle finger to the people in a way. Of like, here it is, but here it is like wildly outside the box. And Fear of the Dark is not an overplayed song, let's get real, like, right? It's like, unless you're like in Europe or a metalhead, you're not going to probably know that one. Not in, like, if you ask the average American what that is, they wouldn't probably know that one, unfortunately. Fear of the Dark, though, is probably my favorite Iron Maiden song. There's a bunch of them, though. I love Iron Maiden, but, All right. Now, let's keep moving. So, they were saying Pirates. The problem is, that one I just did it's not really a problem, I guess. That one was in D minor, okay? And I usually try to not do things that are similar because Pirates is also in D minor and is kind of clean and also meets, like, the beat is not the same, but I don't know. I try to not repeat the scales and stuff a lot too much, right? Other than E minor, which is always, because every freaking song ever in the world of metal and stuff is pretty much E minor all the time. Because if anybody knows anything, there's 2 E strings on your guitar and playing an E minor, that's why people do that. So, but Pirates is in D minor also, so we could do it though. If you want me to do Pirates, we can. It's just, otherwise it's kind of I don't know. And Freebird, we could also do Freebird, which is not in D minor, so that's in G. But the thing is, they're all similar, like, spacey vibes. So unless you want to go more metal, and my Pirates is at least very metal. I'll give you that. Just listen to the riff. The riff, the way I play Pirates, and it's an homage to Pirates of the Caribbean, but it's not Pirates of the Caribbean, right? That's why we call it Pirates. And it's one of the songs I think I make sing more. It's probably my most emotionally singing guitar song ever, right? I feel like because you can really, that really like... We could do it. You want to do it? Nobody cares. Nobody really cares, do you? All right, we're going to wipe Fear of the Dark away, and we'll do Pirates. All right? Pirates, 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 pirates. All right, all right, all right. Who's a pirate? Are you a pirate? Get ready. As we roll closer to 100,000. Look at that number, dude. Oh, my God, we need 1,800 more. Oh my God, we're in the 1800s. Holy crap. 1,890. Or wait, no, wait. Yeah. 1,800. Wait, what am I talking about? 1,800. Where's my math at right now? 1,880. 1,880. Right, that's insane. I think I just got a text message from somebody. Hold on, what is that? What? Why is it showing I got a text message? That's not a text. That's weird. Huh. Okay, never mind. All right, I don't know what that is. It was a pair of huge melons. Huge melons. Now, am I talking about the fruit? Or am I talking about huge melons? What are we talking about, huh? It was definitely what it was, right? That message was definitely some huge melons. And delivered from the grocery store. Yeah, grocery store melons. Melons. Melons is such a funny way of recording. Yeah, huge melons for the win. All right. Okay. If you wanted the real truth, guys, I actually prefer an average set. I like functional ones. If you really want to know, when everybody's like, do you like chest or butts? That's a nice way of saying it. I'm like, no, man, you know what? I want somebody who's athletic. And I gotta be honest, if you have a giant either of those, you probably aren't good at any sports, right? Most likely, right? That's my real answer. I like athletic builds. How about that for a United States of America answer? That's the problem, guys. I feel like it's rare to find that in the United States, right? You'll find tons of people with huge everything in America, but you won't find anyone who's athletic. That's my answer to that. How about that, huh? That's the rarest thing in the world is like a skinny athletic person. We have tons of they have tons of with huge fronts and backs, but where are the people that can actually do athletic? And that's my answer to that. That's right. How about we fight for that world? People with functional bodies instead of just giant, like massive, overemphasized, useless, massive, useless. Family-friendly show. Okay, I'm gonna mark this, and we decided pirates, and that's where we're gonna go. Are you a pirate? You want to know who's another really good one? Keira Knightley. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, like, perfect builds, there's a perfect build. Oh, yeah. Keira Knightley. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get it done. Hot goth babes for everybody. Okay, I'm going to tune this thing up, and we're going to wipe Fear of the Dark, and then we're going into pirates. You ready for the pirate systems? Get in here and pirate it up, guys. Get your pirate dance on. Man, I'm tempted to... we are a little ahead of what I plan to do. I'm almost tempted to not come in tomorrow afternoon, because I wrecked myself by not taking any break since Monday, man. And we're a little ahead of where I wanted to be, and there's like tempted to... Because my hand and my arm and my shoulder and my whole world is kind of sore. Then again, I don't know whether to, like, you know, we're so close to the end, guys. We're so close. Isn't it crazy? I love it. Is the orange overbearing? Do you guys think the color palette is a little overbearing? Is it too much? Like, all it is just a big bright orange background, but it actually kind of feels a little ridiculous. Is it too much? Or is it just right? Send it to me to my P.O. box. Okay, we're going to get it done. It's not going to be the end. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Where is that answer, though? I'm not going to lie. Not that I care, whatever, have whatever kind of body you want, but everybody always says, like, which overemphasized body part do you prefer? And I'm like, how about, like, an equal, like, healthy body shape? Like, if you have a huge back or front, I can almost guarantee you're probably not good at sports. Maybe the backside, but, like, I don't, like, let's get real, right? And even with dudes, if you got a huge one, you are hindered by that, bro. Like, let's get real, right? Like, if you're going to go out in the woods and, like, hunt or whatever, like, let's talk about, like, having average everything. That's actually the most functional, and I think that's attractive. Let's get real. Average is more attractive than over extreme, like, they're like, dude, what about these extreme body features? You're like, dude, that is, like, useless. It's really useless. I'm not going to lie. Useless. That's right. I am fighting for average when it comes to humans and their body builds. So if you think, like, for those people that think you should have, you know, the debate is always fronts and backs. Well, guess what? I will say that's both. They're both stupid. I don't want a huge. I want an athletic person. How about that? And I'm not saying huge muscles, because there's a difference between just being in shape and being, again, huge. Overemphasized anything sucks, dude. Let's get real, okay? All right? That's where I'm at. How about that? All right. Real talk. But I really don't care. How about that? Be whatever shape or size you want, dude. Welcome to the United States, where everybody is the opposite of in shape most of the time. And that's fine, because that's how we go, right? That means we're rich, right? I guess. I don't know. All right. It's my United States or whatever. Okay. Hey, and 91 Supra's here. I'm going to say hi to the people here. Bald Pool Guy. Michael Salyers. Yeah, guys, I get it. The older you get, the harder it is to stay in shape. We're not talking about that, by the way. If you started out in bad shape the whole time, there's no chance you're going to get older and get in better shape, okay? That's my bottom line. I mean, I don't care whatever you want to do with your life, but I think we should probably start promoting like a little bit healthier like idea of what it is, right? At least in the United States, like we have a serious problem with that, okay? I think everybody knows this. Like live however you want, you're right, but like, you know, it's kind of sad that like health is bad because they don't even ever try to not be healthy. Like if you've never ever even tried from day one, imagine what you're going to be when you're older, dude. So like when you were like in the best shape of your life as a like, you know, younger person and it was not a good one, you're just bad. So I got to tell you, people need to start like being real about that. And I get the older you get, it's harder. So that's fine. Great. If you're older, I get it. But if you were never, ever there, ever, you have no chance when you're older. And it's just trying to trying to be a good influence. And as a representative of the United States, I would like to represent in the way that we need a big change when it comes to that. And I think you all know this, right? Part of the problem with our health, obviously we're fed weird food, but people don't move around enough or do anything. They don't even try. That is actually the bottom line. Okay. Here we go. All right, we're gonna do Pirates. The pirates are coming. The pirates are coming because they're about to make all our media digital and they're not gonna let you keep it. So the pirates are coming. The pirates are coming because you don't have physical media anymore. The video game pirates are coming. All the pirates are coming because they're not gonna let us keep our media. They're gonna take it away from us, and they're coming to take us away. And that's where the pirates come in. The pirates are coming back. Welcome to the Pirate Bay, me mateys. Are you ready? And it's the truth. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Everything's made from scratch. Pirates! You guys ready? Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. People have been requesting pirates. We're going to do the pirates, all right? It's a little like Pirates of the Caribbean, but not at all at also, right? All right? It's just called Pirates. It's a pirate jig. It's pirates for pirate's sake of pirates for pirate's sake. Pirates, Keira Knightley is a hot babe. Hot goth babes, Keira Knightley. Oh, yeah. What was that other chick, the Spanish chick? She was crazy hot too, dude. Super hot. Pirates. You are a pirate. We'll start with a kick and a clap. All right? Because we're going to pirate jig our way home. All right? Let's get this thing around like can we get it to 200 or 250? That'd be nice. We'll go at least, Oh, man, it's already been 3 hours? How is that possible, dude? That's what's fun about this place. I love that. We'll go for a while. I still feel pretty good, even though I've just been grinding, right? It's when I'm not in here or when I start feeling all the pain of what is, of 8,000 hours of streaming. All right. Pirates. Here we go. Watch me make it from scratch, mateys. All right. Live looping like no one in the world. Subscribe. We're going to 100,000. 98,116. Unsaid Flounder says, hot Latina goth babes. Yeah, with the $2. Yes, for sure. Whatever that chick's name was, the chick that replaced Keira Knightley was crazy hot, dude. Pirates as a franchise was epic, dude. Even the bad ones were still cool, dude. How has no one ever done Pirates better than the Pirates of the Caribbean? No one has even come close other than the movie Hook. Where are they? Where are the other good pirate movies? Can we get some more pirates other than Pirates of the Caribbean? I want like another gritty pirate movie. I want a gory, violent pirate movie. Does that exist? Where is the realistic pirate movie, guys? Because Pirates of the Caribbean is as close as it gets, and that is not like violent. Like real pirates would be like gory and psychotic, like torture movie, right? Because they're trying to get money. Where's that movie at, dude? I want that movie. Because Pirates of the Caribbean does a great job of making pirates real and it's fun. But like, dude, we need the gritty pirate movie. Where is that, dude? Does anyone know of a movie like that? We need like actual pirates where they get up there and they're like, brutal, right? We need a brutal pirate movie that makes pirates look like what they really were, which is like psychotic monsters, right? Where's that movie, dude? Apocalypse Now of pirates, right? Where they're all psychos who drink too much and have like scurvy and they've been on the water too much and they're stealing from people and torturing people. Like that movie needs to exist. Did I just give everybody a great idea? Yes, it's a great idea. It needs to exist bad, dude. Like really bad. That movie would be awesome, right? And it's gory and violent and like full of just the worst stuff you've ever seen. Where is that movie, dude? Why does that not exist? Like, it seems so obvious, doesn't it? Why is Pirates of the Caribbean the only good pirate thing in the world other than Hook? How is that possible, guys? It's crazy, right? And maybe I'm wrong, but where is the freaking pirate movie, dude? Mark my words, dude. I'm saying it right now. That's a great idea, right? Violent, gory, psychotic, like all the way unhinged pirate movie. Like I said, like Apocalypse Now. Like that movie, right? But with pirates, because pirates were deranged. The most deranged thing that ever happened was pirates, guys. Like, you know, they're like the Vikings. They're like, they never held back. Pirates of the Caribbean does not depict the fact that pirates were like, you know, brutal, dude, right? Like, a pirate movie should be like freaking scary, dude. I want that movie, dude. I want to make that movie. I should make that movie, dude. I'll make that movie. You want to give me money? I'll be the next Markiplier, dude. Let's go, right? Like the movie with real pirates, dude. That's crazy, right? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna make this song now. I should patent that idea. That's like a really good idea. Right? Does anybody know? Hold on, let me make sure I'm going to check the chat and make sure that somebody doesn't know of a movie like that. That's got to exist, right? Because how could you have a whole thing of Westerns? How can there be 8,000 Western movies and not 8,000 pirate movies? Trial Links with a 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Trial Links gifted 5 memberships, and we also got Unsaid Flounder with $2 says, give Johnny Depp his 50 llamas, Disney. Pirates 5. Isn't there 5 of them already? I thought there's like 5 or 6. I don't know. Yeah, Johnny Depp, dude. But you know, yeah. You can make those movies forever. They're always awesome, even when they're bad. The worst Pirates movie is still the best Pirates movie versus every pirate movie that ever happened other than Disney. Right? Other than Hook. Hook I think is Disney also. Hook is, yeah, Disney, yeah. Hook is the best, dude. Catch in Alaska with a $10 super chat says, ladies and gentlemen, this is the #1 live stream in the world, the legend of the synth, the cyberpunk king, the undefeated, undisputed heavyweight champion of the world. Thank you, Catch in Alaska. Speaking of pirates, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Has anyone ever made a real pirate movie where pirates are monstrous, like violent, brutal psychopaths that have been on the water too long, who have like scurvy and are like really deranged? Where's that movie, guys? I want to make it, dude. Give me all the money and give me all the subs. I'll make it, dude. I'll be Markiplier. Because, like, Pirates of the Caribbean's great or whatever, but, like, they don't depict the graphic violence that would be pirates, guys. Like, pirates would be, like, tying people up in the goalie, dude. They'd be, you know what I mean? Tying people up and putting them in the basement of their, or in the lower deck of the ship. Like, pirates were psychos, dude. Fully psycho. Not a sane pirate ever, by the way. There's no way, right? Back in the day, you would have been a full crazy. Let me see. Does anyone know? The Fog? Is The Fog a pirate movie? I thought The Fog was like the movie where, like, at the end, like the... Isn't that the movie where, like, the M. Night Shyamalan movie? Where, like, at the end, the tanks show up and everybody's like the guy's family at the end is in the car, and then he finds out that the military shows up after his family, you know. Where's my fog? Master and Commander, I remember that, but that's not what I'm talking about, right? That's not really that was not all pirates. That was more like a that felt more like a naval commander movie. Anybody? Black Sails? It's a show? Okay. All right, that's good. Everybody's like the Goonies. The Goonies. Yeah, dude, the Boog. It was kind of scary. Walk the Plank of Darkness. Is that a movie, or did you just say that? I cannot believe though that they have all these spaghetti westerns, a whole time era of western movies beaten to death, and then they didn't do like that with pirates. Like I feel like pirates could be, you could do thousands of different pirate movies. Anybody? Selma Hayek, yeah, dude. Oh my God, mouth-watering, dude. Insane, right? But I was mad when that happened because I was such a fan of Keira Knightley, right? Keira Knightley is the ultimate. She at one point she was the hottest chick in the world. What do you guys think? Keira Knightley in her heyday was the hottest chick on earth, right? And then so was Jennifer Love Hewitt in her heyday. It rotates. I know. I'm sorry to say that, but we all know this, right? It changes all the time. Who's the current one? What, Captain's Blood? Modern pirates are not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about old school pirates like Western movies. So like old school pirates where they're in that bad situation. Because life would have been hardcore to be a pirate back in those days, dude. I don't want like modern pirates to be fun too, but that's like, you know, it's not fun. That sucks. Unsaid Flounder with a $2. Says, hey, you guys. Muppet Treasure Island. Yeah, dude. Muppet Treasure Island rules, dude. I love that movie. Yes, I love that. I can't believe that people give that a bad review. That is the best movie, dude. I loved that as a kid. I was obsessed with that, dude. Loved that. Muppet Treasure Island and Hook, dude. But honestly, guys, I would actually argue I would argue that Hook might be the greatest movie ever. Like, honestly, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, I would almost say Hook is my favorite movie ever. I love that movie, dude. I absolutely love that movie. Rufio and like the special effects. That is one of my top movies ever. And Aliens with an S. Aliens is another one. Terminator 2. All right. Anyways, I don't know why I'm doing this, but who's the hottest chick in the world? I'm sorry, I'm lost. Nah, Scarlett Johansson wasn't even on the top list at all for me. I think she's overrated. No, Sydney Sweeney is not even on the list for me. That's a lie. Don't even get me started with that lie that we've all been fed. That's not real. She's not even on the top. She's not even. I would argue she's not even. Not even. That's a big lie that the media fed everybody. That's not real. She is not that. Livy Dunn, I was going to say her too, man. And when she does Baywatch, when Baywatch comes out, Livy Dunn is probably going to be, you're probably right. Probably. I was going to say her, but probably. It's a pretty good call. Probably Livy Dunn. Fifth Element, what's that to do with anything? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sydney Sweeney is all giant. Sydney Sweeney is all melons, dude. Without that, like, come on. It's a lie. We're being lied to. Don't let that happen. Mila Jovovich. I don't know who that is. I probably do. Is that the chick from Obsession? She's kind of like moving into that spot right now, right? Hook is the best, dude. Pirates of Penzance. I'm sorry, we're all lost, and the pirate thing got me lost. Woman from Resident Evil. Yeah, okay. Yeah, again, another. She's all right, yeah. And look at me, like, being a person, like, as if I could get any of these chicks. All right, yeah, right. So, you know, it's all just kind of garbage, right? Yeah. Unsaid Flounder knows. We talk about her all the time. Pinky Chew. Pink Chew. You're talking about the chick who won with Drake. I've been mentioning Pink Chew this whole show, by the way. Those that know, I was talking about it before she was cool, guys. Yeah, dude, Pink Chew. She's a streamer, by the way, or was until she got real famous. Yeah, Pink Chew was a streamer, so there's like almost a chance with that, right? Pink Chew, yeah. I think she's gorgeous. And yeah, she has huge ones, right? But that's not even her face card is crazy. Beautiful face. But the thing with Drake makes it like that sucks. That sucks. I feel like I got a better chance with her than Drake does. I am way more that vibe than Drake. Anyways, yeah, Pink Chew is it. You know who I really like though? My favorite of all the hot goth babes working the game right now is why am I drawing a blank right now? Queen Neffy. Queen Neffy, and it's because she's funny, man, and I really want to work with her, I'll be honest, guys. Like, I want to work with all of them, right? All the famous ones, but Queen Neffy is hilarious and beautiful, and she was a streamer also, by the way. She streamed a lot. She's a nerd, dude. So there's like a chance you could almost get to work with her because Queen Neffy is like a nerd, but she's very famous now, right? So, like, I don't know. But I like her style. I think she's funny. She's genuinely funny, which puts her ahead of a lot of them because a lot of them try to be funny and aren't, right? And she's actually funny, like has chops on acting and is beautiful. But let's try to get Queen Neffy on this show, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's one of the people I'd like to work with. But now she has millions of followers, so I don't know. But she doesn't have that many on YouTube. She's like 300,000. I think. Go look her up as a streamer, though. Here's you want to know the one that I think is like the hottest goth babe, though, other than Pink Chew, is O'Leary. O'Leary. Do you know who O'Leary is? Go look up O'Leary. You probably do. O'Leary is it, right? She is unbelievable, right? O'Leary or even Belle Delphine, right? And people would question whether they're like goth babes or not, but Belle Delphine O'Leary, A-L what? A-L-Y-R. Wait, how do you spell it? She spells it weird. Just look for her, you'll find her. She is stunning, but she's way too good for me, right? But maybe we could work with her. I gotta get real famous though. Am I famous enough to work with these people? I don't know. Probably not. They probably hate everybody. Unsaid Flounder says, get her on the show, work with her in quotes. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she gets creeps hitting on her all the time. It's not even about that. She's a nerd and she's funny. And I genuinely think it'd be funny to do a live stream with her. So she's streamed. Queen Neffy has done live streaming on Twitch and stuff. She used to just be a nerdy Twitch like streamer. So that gives me a good chance. Same with Pink Chew, guys. Pink Chew was just a streaming nerdy chick. Now they're like this big thing. But there's like sort of a chance because I am that nerdy streamer guy, right? But I'm not that famous yet. I mean, you know, 100,000 subs, maybe. My live stream numbers are massive, though. So I don't know. Total numbers, at least. Right? I don't know. I'm going to try to get Queen Neffy. I probably will message her. But the problem is, I bet she doesn't look at her messages because people are gross and weird. I bet you can't even get a hold of her because people are gross. You know what I mean? Good luck messaging any of those chicks because it's probably so weird, dude. Could you even imagine? I feel bad for them. Like, it's probably so gross and weird, the messages they get. Disgusting. All right, enough. I know. The problem is Pirates sends me into the rant about Keira Knightley. And we all know Keira Knightley is just like it, dude. I wonder what she looks like now. Keira Knightley, dude. What a babe, dude. Hot goth babe. a total hot goth babe, right? Because she was like pirate lady. Oh yeah. She probably is the reason I don't even know. All right. We're gonna stop talking about this. Family-friendly show, I swear. I love all women. I love equally. Okay, remember that. Remember. So that means you all have a chance. That's right. I love them all. Oh yeah, thousands all at once. Yeah. All of them. All women. I love them all equally. That's right. The biggest group of women ever. Thousands of
billions of them.
Guys, you know what I thought about doing? During this Halloween, I'm going to try to open this place up. Should I make it free? Free for goth babes of any kind? I think that's what we're going to do. If you dress up like a goth babe, I'll let you in free. That's what I think I'm going to do. And then I'll have them on the stream. You have to be shown on the stream, though. That's the bit. What do you think? Free goth babes every time. Which basically means all you got to do is put on black lipstick and you're in. Probably get a bunch of dudes putting on black lipstick and then tell me that they're whatever they want to be, probably, right? Which I guess, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. Just let anybody in. Thank you again. $2 from Unsaid Flounder. Kept saying, no. Work with her. Work with her. Yes, I will. We'll make content. We'll work with each other. Making content. Content creation. Working together. All right. Are you a hot goth babe? I know you are. I know you are. I love you all. All right. Let's get in there. Let's stop. This discussion is funny, but is questionable. I'm not going to lie. All right. It's PG-13 crossing the line. All right. This one goes out to Keira Knightley and Selma Hayek. All right. All right. Selma Hayek was not the... No, dude, that's not the chick that replaced Keira Knightley. Who replaced Keira Knightley? That's not Selma Hayek, dude. Somebody said that. Now that I think about it, no, it's not. That's a chick from The Mummy. That's not the chick that played... what happened to that chick? Did that chick just do nothing with her career after Pirates? Who was that chick, dude? Penelope? Like Club Dread. Penelope. What was that chick's name? Penelope? Nobody? You graduated from Southeast Polk in 1999. S.Y. Cody. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. You graduated from Southeast Polk. You graduated right before all the bad stuff happened, huh? Penelope Cruz. See, I knew. Penelope. I knew her name was Penelope, dude. What? Penelope Cruz. Did she do anything with her career? What did Penelope Cruz do after that? Yeah, dude, why did I know her name was Penelope? I think I remember making the joke of the movie Club Dread, right? The Super Troopers. And then Penelope.
Like Penelope.
He kept calling her Penelope. How about the blonde chick from Club Dread? Oh my God, yeah, dude. How about Club Dread as an underrated awesome movie? Penelope Cruz. Ooh, I wonder what she's doing. She really did nothing, huh? She was so beautiful. How could she not have had the best career ever? People must have... Something must have happened somewhere. Okay, I'm going to play Pirates of the Caribbean now. Not Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates. It's called Pirates, but not Pirates of the Caribbean. Not to be confused with the Caribbean Pirates. No. If you give me enough money, I'm going to make a movie about real brutal pirates, all right? That's my promise. And they'll go to outer space in the final movie. Because why not? Here we go. Everybody, everything's made from scratch, all right? Get on task. Here we go. We got a nice audience in the YouTubers. Tom Cruise was stealing your girlfriend. Did you know his brother created Carnival Cruise? Tom's brother created Carnival Cruise. Do you believe me? Do you believe me? Tom's brother was the creator of Carnival Cruise. To Tom Cruise? Pirates? Cruise? Tom Cruise? Is that funny? Is this mic on? This is my impression of a stand-up comedian bombing on stage. The crowd is just silent. Tom's brother invented Tom's brother is the creator of Carnival Cruise.
Please like me! Please, Red Band! Please like me.
Red Band, please! Why don't you like me, Red Band? Please, Red Band! Why don't you like me?
Please, laugh!
I need this job. I need money, please!
Please, I need to be a stand-up comedian. I'm starving.
I'm in Austin and I'm homeless because I'm trying to be a comedian. Please give me the job, Red Band.
Please, Red Band, please. I'm sleeping in my car. Please, Red Band, I need this. I need a golden ticket, please.
Red Band loves hot goth babes. Oh, you know he does. All right. Pirates. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch, all right? I swear this time we're going into it, all right?
We're really doing it, Red Band.
We're really doing it, Red Band. We're really doing it. All right. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Thank you, moderators. I love you guys. Thank you, everybody. This is awesome. 1 week to 100,000 subs. What do you think, guys? Pirate time. We'll see if it'll work like that. All right, here we go. Everything's looped live. I'm not a DJ. I'm not using backing tracks. This one goes out to all you hot goth pirate babes. Put on your pirate outfits. Hot goth pirate babes. Are you ready, kids? Start simple, just wait. is a bit long, but it's fun, right? It's like spacey. It's a fun vibe. I like to be in pirate world. Pirate mode. Keira Knightley. All right. Well. Was that fun? I like that. I like that a lot. I think that was a good version of Pirates. What do you guys think? We do that a lot. It's one of the ones that goes all the way back, dude. And here's the thing, guys. That one, what I love about that one is I have a really cool one that I would do while street performing with a 1-track pedal looper and also with a 6-track looper floor pedal with just a guitar, acoustic guitar or clean guitar. And I would perform that in Salem, Massachusetts all the time, which is also where Plymouth Rock is at, right? Which is where the pirates landed, essentially, right? The original landing place. Salem is not exactly, but it's basically right. Okay, not the exact location of Plymouth Rock, but yeah. So I'd play Pirates right there on the edge of the ocean, dude, up in Salem, Massachusetts. And there's tons of videos of it here on my YouTube channel. So you can look up Pirates in Salem Pirates on my YouTube channel and watch me play acoustic guitar. They have this giant anchor in the Witch City Mall in Salem, Massachusetts. And I have a pirate outfit that I would wear. When it wasn't Halloween, I have literally a pirate outfit with pirate boots and like the whole thing. And I would play Pirates of the Caribbean right next to the anchor. I have this really awesome video that I love of me playing Pirates next to a giant anchor in Salem, Massachusetts. It's freaking awesome. But yeah. And also, the other place I would play that one at all the time is... Savannah, Georgia, on River Street in Savannah, Georgia, which is another one of the first places that was ever colonized by the United States, and it's one of the biggest ports in the United States. And it is, if you watch, there's all these boats. They go, like, I have videos of me performing it there, and I would be right on River Street, right on the river, performing Pirates of the Caribbean right next to boats, and it was so epic. And I will always remember that, and I always love that because the people that knew that I was throwing down really knew, you know? And I knew what I was throwing down, so I knew I was throwing down something epic, and I was always really proud of doing that. Because you play Pirates with an acoustic guitar or just clean guitar, right on the edge of the ocean, right next to the water, in the places that founded our country. And I know it was all horrible things happened in Savannah, Georgia, right? And horrible things happened in Salem, both places, right? Salem had the witch trials, and Savannah, Georgia had slavery, and they both had that problem, and it was all horrible. But it is crazy, and it's where America, you know, started, and it's way crazy to stand there and street perform in those spots and play acoustic guitar and play pirate music where real pirates essentially kind of were, you know? Always got to throw all of that. It still makes me want to go do that again because, like, it was very powerful doing that. And there's videos of both of those things on my YouTube channel. So, yeah, and on my TikTok. If you're on TikTok, it's also on TikTok. It's on all the places because I post it all over the place all the time. So, yeah. Probably if you just type in pirates, Sparky SINN pirates, you'll probably find the answers to all of your things. All right? So. Did you like it? Let me read the chat here, and we'll see. We might head out. That was about a 4-hour show. But I had fun. What I love is when I'm having fun. Like, I'm not going to act like I'm not sore and kind of worn out, but I am happy, dude, and I'm having fun. You know, I love the grind. But I wish we would have gotten it to 200. Can we get it to 200? We got 200 people in the room on YouTube right now, so. Thank you. What's your name? Marching? Marching Cactus. I remember you. What's up? Look how crazy that is, Marching. I almost have 100,000 subs on YouTube. How insane is that? And yet over there on TikTok, I can't get 1,000 subs. I can't get I have freaking 16,000 followers. And I barely get anywhere. But then on YouTube, I'm like a king of the internet. So it's real crazy, but. Can we get some subs? Yeah, can we get that thing to 200 right now, guys? By the end of this week, in the next 7 days, it is more than likely that we will have 100,000 by next weekend, because 3,500 subs a week is about the average, and we're way ahead of ourselves right now. We literally only need 1,000. The number starts with 1. How epic is that? 1,800. That's insane, right? Man. We should be able to do that, no problem. But I'm not going to take it easy. Like, I'm going to grind still. So, like, I will probably, I don't know. I was thought about taking all of Sunday off, but I'm not going to. We'll do Sunday afternoon around 3. So 12 hours from now, I'll be in here again. We'll just have fun. The plan for this weekend was to get to 98,000. But I would love to get way ahead of it. The closer we get to 100,000, then we can set up next weekend to have a party all weekend for 100,000. Dude, the end of August, celebrate 100,000 subs. Wouldn't that be awesome, guys? And then on October 1st, I'll probably be able to receive my 100,000 sub plaque, because it takes about a month for them to send it out and make it. Wouldn't that be awesome? What an amazing timing of this. I just wish my mom would have survived, man. She died 6 months ago, dude. Almost exactly 6 months ago. All she had to do was live for 6 more months, dude. Yikes. But hey, man, I'm glad I did this, and I went at it at like a psychotic pace. And those that don't realize that I'm like a driven person, and when I have a goal, like, I'm hard-headed and I don't give up. Those that have seen that, and that's been the point of this, is to inspire the people. In less than 2 years, I've gotten this place to 100,000 subs by grinding and setting miniature goals. That's the bottom line, guys, is the miniature goals. Those people are like, why do you do that? Because that's why we got here, man. We set these weekly, like, I wanted to get to 98,000 subs this weekend. It's Saturday. We got one more show this weekend, and we're ahead of ourselves. We already did it. You set realistic, hard to achieve goals, and then you can get to giant goals. Set realistic, hard to achieve goals to get yourself to huge goals. And that's what we've been doing around here. And I hope we've been inspiring you guys by doing that, because that's what's been going on. And it's awesome, and it's worked. And I love that. And it applies to anything in your life. And I love that, man. We'll get this place to 100,000 subs in under 2 years. And I can say that and say that I worked with my full effort. I put in crazy hours. And that's the thing, is everybody thought I was crazy and thinks it's like way overdoing it. And now look at me, man. I'm a full-time pro YouTuber, streamer, musician. And I'm going to get a 100,000 sub plaque. And I can look at other people and be like, do you have a 100,000 sub plaque? Do you know anyone with one? And maybe they do, maybe they don't. But the reality is, like, they don't know what, like, you know, I made the grind happen, and I'm so proud of myself for that. Like, this is one of my favorite things I've ever done as an artist and a creator and as an anything ever. And so I'm glad I at least did something really cool. And my mom got to see most of it. The problem is she didn't get to see the last 6 months. She got to see 1.5 years of it, guys. And then the last 6 months, she died 6 months ago. And here we are. And that, isn't that terrible? But, man, we're really doing it, guys. Turn the lights on a little bit. That was fun. This was a fun show. Thanks, guys. We'll be back tomorrow afternoon just to celebrate getting ahead of ourselves. And, you know, again, like, the goal was 98,000 for the weekend, but I knew we had to get a little bit ahead of that, and we are, so that's good. You know, minimum 250 tomorrow, which is barely anything, right? But we got to get like, if we get a jump start on it, we need, if we could get this, man, I would wish we could get, really guys, I would love to get to 98,500 by tomorrow, right? Which is very possible, 250 or so. That way we need 1,500, and that way we can just start knocking it out. But if anything, like I said, I'll be here in about 12 hours. We'll have a celebration. I probably won't do Sunday night. I'll take Sunday night off. I have been taking like Monday afternoon off. I might do that also. I did not take any breaks since Monday, so I've just been killer hours in here. Now I don't want to take tons of breaks because it feels like we're on our way easy, man. But you never know. I don't want to get too confident with it. If we can get it right there where we need like 200 subs before Friday, and then on Friday we go for the 200, that'd be really awesome, But I'm not going to, like I said, basically tomorrow afternoon and 12 hours from now, check back and we'll be back at it again. And then I'll take Sunday night off, probably take Monday afternoon off as well. And then I'll be in Monday night. All right? That's what I'm thinking. Monday night. And then Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday night, we'll do every day, afternoon and night, until we are right ahead of 100,000. And hopefully, here's the thought, guys. This is episode 547? 48? Yeah, 48. I would love to get to 100,000 on episode 555. And if we aren't quite at that number, I'm probably just going to label it that anyways. That's 7 more streams. So we'll do 1 tomorrow. That'll give us 6 streams. We are almost exactly right at that pace. The reason we'll do 555 is because I am from Iowa and I'm live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. And the biggest thing to come out of Iowa ever in music is Slipknot. And they have a song that's, if you're 555, then I'm 666, is the thing Slipknot says and does and has a song about. And so if we get it, 100,000 on episode 555 sounds pretty darn insane, doesn't it? Heck yeah. So even if it's not exactly that, we're still going to name it that. How about that? That's the way I look at it. I don't care. But as long as we don't have to go past it. But I can't imagine we're going to need 7 more streams to get 2,000 more, We usually get at least like 250 subs an episode. A lot of times it's more than that, but can we finish this show with the last 7? And then I'll probably head out. We'll head out like pirates, guys. Let me know. Join the Discord where we talk a lot. I'm constantly in there. And also follow me on Instagram because it's pretty pathetic over there, all right? Get me to 1,000 followers on Instagram. I'm so sick of being pathetic on there, dude. All right? I'm also live on Twitch and Kick every single time too, guys. But, YouTube is where it's at for now. What was I going to say? One more thing. Tell me, what do you think we should do for the 100,000th episode? I'd love to know what your thoughts are, because it's going to be coming up in a week from now. I don't really have any real plans. I assume it's going to happen. I'm not going to do anything too huge because I can't guarantee it. I'm pretty much only going to know right before it because we still need, 1,800 more. But what song should we be playing at 100,000? What should I be doing? Or who cares? Just do what we always do, which is a sub sandwich pizza party and not really give a crap, I wish we could get tons of hot goth babes in here, but I'm not going to do some search for that. I'm in a mall. I also own a haunted house, and there's a hot topic in here. We could technically probably get a whole bunch of them. But I also really don't care about searching for that because it's it's kind of creeper. I guess it's just for professional content though, right? It's technically just me getting pro, as a pro content creator, doing a casting call for hot goth babes is not weird as long as it's all just streaming, Because it's just like making a movie or something, right? Don't know. There's a Hot Topic in Merle Hay Mall. Right down that way. I'm in Merle Hay Mall right now. I'm in a mall in the middle of Iowa at 2:30 in the morning. It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm at Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. How fun is that? Merle Hay Mall is a haunted mall where 10 people died in a fire. It's also got a spooky basement and is the oldest mall in Iowa. The first ever mall in Iowa. And I'm in a haunted house called Future Nightmares, right next to the Yonkers where the fire took place. It's 2:30 in the morning, Saturday morning, well, Sunday morning, Saturday night. Isn't that fun? Like, absorb the moment. This is so weird and, like, wicked and fun, dude. And look at me. I already look like I'm Halloween, right? Halloween's coming up. I am the most Halloween guy. I'm already Halloween as it gets. I'm the most Halloween guy. Right? Should I go to AC/DC, guys? It's going to cost me $2,000. Is that stupid? AC/DC tickets. I was going to go to AC/DC. And then I waited to buy the tickets. And now the tickets are $1,000. That doesn't include the hotel that's going to be at least $1,000. Is that stupid to spend $2,000? All right, I'm going to read the chat a little bit and then we're going to get out of here. Put flyers in the Hot Topic? I'd like to. I don't know what their thoughts on that would be. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater with a $20 super chat says, I'm a Hot Topic. Oh, you are a Hot Topic. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater says, Sparky is the undisputed heavyweight champion of live interactive music. He rocks it up so we can holler. Yes, AC/DC today for $2,000 is absurd. Oh. I went and saw AC/DC a month ago already. I actually don't think it's that crazy. If you don't know, AC/DC is throwing down really, really well right now. Like, AC/DC is freaking awesome, dude. I'm not joking, dude. They are awesome right now. And they may be almost done, guys. So, like, seeing them, they rule, dude. Like I said, I saw them a month ago already. I already went to see them one time a month ago. And I loved it so much. It was the best thing ever. Which is why I want to go again. And plus, the timing of it is September 18th if I go to St. Louis. If I go to Notre Dame, it's September 4th. And the Notre Dame tickets are only $500, so they're actually half the price now. So I'm tempted to go there, but it's like 2-hour more drive. But it's outside, and the one in St. Louis is inside. If I go to, I don't know. Now we don't have time to worry about. That's the best part, guys, is right now I'm tempted to buy it because we're good. We should get to 100,000 no problem. And that'll give me a week before that concert. So next weekend we celebrate 100,000, and then the week after that I could go to AC/DC and celebrate. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be awesome, right? That's why it's awesome. Is like it would be my celebration. But yeah, thanks for the 20, Dingling. Thank you for topping up the show. Everybody that gives me super chats before I get to 100,000, you're going to be remembered forever as the people that funded me and started this journey. So remember that, dude. If you throw me super chats now, this is the time. All right? Dingling Masterpiece Theater is an original, man. All right, I'm going to read all the super chatters. Unsaid Flounder, who requested Pirates. I bet you really like that. If Unsaid Flounder stuck around, I felt like that was like a top-level version of my Pirates, man. Like, that was a really good Pirates, dude. So I hope Unsaid Flounder stuck around, because Unsaid Flounder gave a bunch of super chats wanting that. Unsaid Flounder, here's all the super chatters. Unsaid Flounder, Dingling Masterpiece Theater, Catch in Alaska, is a real pirate in real life in Alaska. Trial Links, thank you. That's a new name. Mr. Shadow. Bald pool guy. So funny. What a name. Hall of Bards. Lump AC. Nathan Bell S. Fleischer. Storm Blackwood. Scrabblebees. A lot of my legends. Kirk Burning throwing down massive today. A lot of you guys are legends, dude. Storm Blackwood. I love to see my names from like the dawn of this show. It's great. The Solder Sage. Kirk Burning throwing down crazy, dude. I love this, guys. Thanks so much for those of you that really believe in me and fund this place. Robert A. Bowie with a $2 super chat says, bet you can't play Walk Away by Bricklin. I bet I can't either, because I don't even know who that is or what that is. So probably not. Never even heard of that. Walk Away by Bricklin. Definitely can't play that, because never even heard of that. So probably not going to be able to play that, as I don't even know what Bricklin is, and I don't know anything about that. Does anyone else know what that is? Physically, though, I probably can play it. But do I know what that is? No. Does anyone in the chat know what that is? Wow, the poop guy is here. You've been here. You're actually one of the original people, and I'm very surprised you never got banned by having that name. But that's a person who's had a troll name since the dawn of this show and never got kicked out. There was times I almost kicked you out for that name. I'm not going to lie. But the poop guy has been here since the dawn of this show. So, no one's ever heard of him, see? I figure. I feel like that's like... The poop guy is surprised too. Yeah. Nobody knows who that is. But I appreciate the super chat. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait a minute. What? Oh no. Is this is so you're like making good jokes here, buddy. Really? Robert A. Bowie with a $2 super chat following up that comment by saying, never heard of the Wild Stallions. Disappointed. Okay, so he said, I bet you can't play Walk Away by Bricklin. And then said, never heard of the Wild Stallions. Disappointed. Okay, so it was a Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure joke. Nice. That's funny. I like you for that. I like that. I like you for that. You know what I do whenever I hear that? Here's what we do. This is my cheesy... This is my homage to Bill and Ted and Wayne's World, all right? This is what we do. We do this. We're like... Right on, dudes. Righteous. Righteous, my dudes. Right on, Wayne. Right on, Garth. Right on, Bill. Right on, Ted. Most excellent, my dudes. Just the cheesy guitar lick. Right. Righteous. There you go. That's what I like to do. Right on, my dudes. We're gonna party all night and every day, my dudes. There you go. The cheesy guitar lick. The ultimate dude. Right on, Wayne. Party on, Wayne. All right. There you go. That's what I like to do. Because I just, you know, those movies where they just like, hot goth babes, my dudes, and then they do like a stupid little cheesy guitar riff. I love that stuff. That's what we are around here. Okay? Princess Pooh? Dingling Masterpiece Theater gave $2 and said, never heard of Toots and the Maidles. Never heard of Toots and the Maidles. Nope. Everybody's just saying crazy stuff. Party on, my dudes. We gotta save the hot goth babes, my dudes. We gotta save the hot goth babes, my dudes. Swing, swing, party on, my dudes. We're gonna save the hot goth babes, my dudes. Are you ready? Righteous, righteous, gnarly righteous. Righteous, my dudes. Totally gnarly, my dude. Right on. Hot goth babes for everybody, dude. There you go. And you can't play any other guitar lick. It's just that one. That's what makes it cheesy. Otherwise, it's too cool. If you go too far outside the box, then if it's a good guitar lick, then it's not funny. Because, you know, if you actually like do anything cool, it just has to be that one. Right on, my dudes. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Party on, everybody. Right on. All right. Wayne's World. You just want me to do this for 4 hours? 4 more hours. All right. All right. It's 2:40 in the morning. 50,000 views. Party on, my dudes. Party on. Hot goth babes for everyone, dude. Righteous, right? Righteous babes for everybody. Righteous babes for everybody. Righteous babes for everybody. Gnarly, my dudes. Sophia Anders says, amazing and fantastic show, Sparky. As always, thank you so much for playing all your wonderful music. Go see AC/DC. It's not September 18th, it's September 8th. Or September 4th. The only one, the thing is the Notre Dame one's September 4th, which is like really pushing it. Because although that's fun, like we could celebrate 100,000 and then go, I don't want to, I'd like to have a little bit of a break, but. Louder Than Life Festival. You want me to check it out? Louder Than Life, I know what that is. Why? What do you want me, what do you want me to try to perform there? They gotta ask me probably. You probably have to get signed to a certain label. 1790. I know, dudes. We're down to 1,000. We only have 1,000 left, guys. 1,790. That's crazy, right? That is so crazy. Tyler, the last time Tyler Hodgkins was here, it was 97. Yeah, dude, we're growing, we're growing, we're growing. Right on, Dangling Masterpiece Theater. Yeah, I wish I could have saw AC/DC when they were young, man. I didn't get to, but I'm a huge fan. I never got to see them when they were younger either, but they're still doing it, and they rock hard right now, dude. They still rock. Like, it rules, dude. I saw them. I was crying, dude. The first 3 songs, I was like pretty much just crying, dude. I'm not going to lie. Rocking hard and crying. Like, it was tears of awesome joy, dude. No joke. It was so amazing. Because I was right front row, dude. I was right next to Angus Young, dude. I could not even believe it. I was like, it's like seeing freaking Santa Claus, bro. They don't even seem real. They're like little hobbit, magical little hobbit people, all right? I don't even know what to tell you. It is, Angus Young is not like a mythical creature. And it is fantastic. No one alive is as mythical as Angus Young, by the way. No one alive. You can't name a person more mythical than Angus Young, dude. Ever in the history of rock and roll, all right? You can't. There's a couple things like that are cool, but they're not as legendary, dude. Like James Hetfield, maybe. But he's not. He's a different kind of beast. He's not as like, he's not a hobbit, right? Angus is a little hobbit, magical hobbit guy. James Hetfield is more like a what do you call those? The mix of a horse guy. What do you call that? Because he's kind of like a bigger guy. He's not all small. What's the horseman? What's a horse guy? What's a horseman called? The 4 Horsemen. A centaur, yeah. He's like a centaur. Is that a good Nah, you know what he's like? He's like a lion. Nah, man, he's like the lion from Wizard of Oz. He looks exactly like a lion. He's exactly the lion from Wizard of Oz. He's the lion from Wizard of Oz. But, you know, I think Angus is so much more mythical because he's so much older. And Angus is a god of entertainment, bro. It's crazy. What a magical little man. I can't even believe he's alive and doing it, dude. That's what's crazy. I still, like, it makes me excited, the thought of it. That concert was so good, dude. The idea of going there again, that's why I'm like, I'll spend all my money. Because I can't believe I saw that. It was like touching the hand of God, dude. You're like, oh my God, that's the real thing. It's real, dude. This thing I've like, the music is so synonymous, dude. There's no music more famous than AC/DC. Every pump-up video you see, you still, once a week, dude, you probably see a video with Thunderstruck, right? Every pump-up video from July 4th had Thunderstruck in it. Every video you see, highlight reels of sports, they all have AC/DC and Thunderstruck every time, dude. Like once a week, and it's not even, you don't even seek it out. And I would, like a lot of people would say, I would say AC/DC is overplayed. They all say that. I would agree. I used to be obsessed with it and listen to it nonstop. I would argue I don't even really listen to AC/DC that much anymore because it is overplayed. That's the thing though, guys. The music is so played and so everywhere to the point where humanity can't even escape it. Our reality is shaped by AC/DC music so much so that it's almost like weird, right? So when you go see the band that made that, it is like being melted by like the most important thing of all time. Like those songs are so ingrained in humanity that like it's weird that the people that made them are even alive. It's like the creator of the Happy Birthday song or something. Like you've heard the song so much that it doesn't even seem like you could see the people that made them in real life. There's nothing more mythical than that. You can't name an artist that's more like that, even close. AC/DC has been like, is so... it is everything in a weird way, right? Guns N' Roses is kind of the same way, but I mean, you know, I love them, but I don't think they're throwing down quite like AC/DC is right now. And AC/DC is way older than them. AC/DC is punching. Go look at reviews. No one was disappointed. Not one review of AC/DC that has seen them this year was a disappointed person, ever. It is awesome, bro. Love them forever. And Brian Johnston is almost 80 years old. Also, shout out to Chris Slade, the drummer from the Thunderstruck, like Razor's Edge era, just announced his retirement today, by the way. So Chris Slade is no longer. Their backing band is none of the original members, okay? So the drums, rhythm guitar, and bass obviously is not. But it is, you know, their cousin is the bass player, or the guitar player. So that's fine. And you know what? I'd rather have the backing band as long as the backing band is good, because if the drums aren't good and the bass is not good, the band is not good. And that's the thing, is the backing rhythm punches, and then you got Angus and Brian on top of it, you know, which is the meat and potatoes of what you want, you know? It's awesome. 10 out of 10. So I love them so much. I can't even express. And those of you, if you have any inkling to see AC/DC, I recommend spending all your money, dude. I totally do. Dude, they may never come back to the United States. This may be the very end of the whole thing. Okay? And I don't wish that upon them. I love them. But again, like, you know, they are throwing down still. And that's what's crazy right now. They throw down. Like I said, go look at people that went to the concert and their reviews. It freaking rules, bro. It freaking rules. Yeah. But I don't know whether I want to spend $2,000 because, like, I look at my future bills and I'm like, the stupidity of partying is all good, but then I'm like, man, I could spend $2,000 on so much stuff. I already saw them, but then I'm like, it's the last chance, bro. They're going to be gone, dude. They might be gone forever. You never know, dude. The mythical creature that is Angus Young. And Brian Johnston is just as mythical. They're both just little hobbit magical dudes, dude. And I'd be going by myself, but I don't care. All right. Yep, Modern says full thing falls apart without the rhythm. No, you're not wrong. If you you don't want a drummer that's too old to keep it punchy. Your drummer needs to be on point. The drums are the most important thing going on. Everything else can suck. If the drums aren't good, then the band sucks. And it's something that I didn't really realize more until the older I got, probably. Like, that is it. If your drummer sucks, your band sucks. If your drummer's good, you can actually be held up by a good drummer. A band can be good with just a good drummer. If your drummer rules, your band rules. And that's what AC/DC comes down to. Because, yeah, you might not think AC/DC has shredding drums. No, man, but they got a groove that is punch. It is the perfect groove. It is on point. It's not about the drums, but it's on point. You get my point? It's not like, oh, shreddy drums. They figured out that, like, you don't need all that nonsense, dude. On point drums. And that's what AC/DC is, just right there. And so the drummer they got doing it, I don't know who he is, but he's on point. And that's what you need, man. And the bass player's on point. They're on point. Speaking of on point, look at this. Steven Smith with a 100. Steven went to AC/DC with me. Steven Smith with a $100 says, you are Angus. I loved watching too in Madison. There you go. Steven Smith with a 100. There you go. Pass the torch, Angus, right? I'm still ranting about it, dude. Yeah, he went with me, dude. Steven Smith went with me. And it honestly melted me, but yeah, man, look how close we are to 100,000, dude. Isn't this crazy? Thank you, Steven. We're getting there, dude. Probably next Friday, dude. I'm going to try to set it up so next Friday or next Saturday, Friday or Saturday, next weekend, we get 100,000. So we're ahead of ourselves, but I'm going to grind to make sure that, I'm going to make sure we get there so that we don't have to grind next weekend. I want next weekend to be a party and celebration and not be a grind. I want to have fun next weekend. So the chance of us doing it, it's very high. Okay, we get about 3,500 subs a week. We're ahead of ourselves right now. So let's set it up, and then Friday and Saturday we celebrate 100,000, all right? The end of August. It's awesome, right? We're in a good position, guys. Thank you all for believing in me, man. We're in a good spot. Yeah, the drummer from Def Leppard blows your mind. I know, right? Yeah, I saw Def Leppard live with Journey. Journey and Def Leppard. I was second row center, dude. It was legendary. Def Leppard rules, bro. Def Leppard has so many hit songs, and they sound so good live, dude. Def Leppard's definitely one of the greatest bands of all time, period. No question about it, dude. Journey is also amazing, but I just love Def Leppard more than Journey, dude. And yeah, their one-arm drummer is insane. And he's on point. Good for him. That's the thing. You got to be on point. But yeah, Def Leppard is gods, dude. I don't know are they still touring and doing it big time? I don't really know. Man, did they sound good. And I don't know if they fake it or not. I don't think they did. Their backing vocals were freaking legendary. I remember seeing them live and just being like dying from the backup vocals. All right. Thanks, Steven. Yeah, my mom died almost six months ago. A little over 6 months ago, man. And look at this. I'm going to get 100,000 subs. All she had to do was live for 6 more months, dude. Isn't that the worst? 6 more months. Any amount of decisions different, and she would have probably lived a little longer. Isn't that weird? So, one less stupid cheeseburger or whatever. She died of a heart attack, so. But she didn't want to eat healthy. She just was eating like Twinkies and total trash garbage. And she was not an overweight person, okay? That's the thing. She wasn't. She just wanted to eat trash. And I don't know. Can't blame a person if that's what they like, so. I like that. Tyler Hodgkin says drums are so legit that they quite literally used to take them to battlefields. Yeah, drums are the most, You're right. Battlefields and tribal wars, it all goes down to the bottom line is drums, right? They're the most important. All the way back to caveman, dude. There's nothing more important than the drums, dude. More powerful. It's the heartbeat. It's like a literal heartbeat. As we go to war. Guys, thank you all. Legendary stuff. I'll be back in 12 hours. It's about 3 in the morning. It's almost exactly 3 in the morning right now. I'm gonna come back in 12 hours. Let's get ourselves ahead of the week, all right? It's almost 3 in the morning. 4 hours and 20 minutes into this show. We did it, guys. We got to 98,000 and then some. I mean, honestly, guys, it'd be nice if we could have a really good afternoon tomorrow. A really good afternoon tomorrow. Try to get this thing to 98,500. That way we got 1,500 more subs, and I would love to just have an easy week of just punching it up, dude. And not wreck myself, just have fun. Michael Salyer says, you will go big time. If all else fails, you still have us degenerates. I would argue this is the big time, man. That's what people don't get, dude. We are the big time right now, all right? This is it. No one else has this, okay? The people that have the big time, you can go see, like, big time musicians don't have a good stream, all right? A stream is unstoppable, dude. This means I can go live at any moment and make money and entertain the world. So I am the big time right now. I just want to take this and hit the road and do this. So, like, it'd be both. I would never abandon this. I don't want to abandon this. Like, if I went on a world tour, we'd still find a way to stream. It would be, I want to do like a world, it'd be like a world live stream tour where the live stream goes around the world. Like, that's what I want to do. I don't want to stop live streaming, dude. We would continue to do the show. This would be just live. I love you guys. Thank you so much for all the support and the subs, all right? 12 hours from now, right? Around 3 p.m. Central. We'll do a couple hours, and we'll, that's a nice number. Let's try to roll it up into 98,500 for the end of the weekend. That'll put us 500 further than I predicted or wanted to get to, okay? And then Monday, I'll take Monday afternoon off, and I'll see you Monday night. So Sunday night and Monday afternoon, I'll take off so I get a nice little 24-hour break. And then we're going to get back to the grind, and I'm just going to try to grind Monday night, Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday night. I'm going to try to set it up so we are right there at 100,000, and we should be more than good right now. Thank you all for supporting this place. If you want to see a place get to 100,000 subs next weekend, better sub it up and join up. It's going to be exciting. I don't have any special plans, unfortunately. I wish I did, though. So other than just, yay, it'll probably just be me with a, it'll just be me by myself going, wow, we made it, guys. Sad party whistle. But yeah, I don't really have any plans. I wish we could get tons of hot goth babes in here, but I don't care. I don't want to coordinate that garbage, you know what I mean? We'll celebrate afterwards, we'll always be celebrating it. It'll be great. I mean, Steven, Steven could show up if he wanted, but does it really matter to have people here? I don't care about that necessarily. Yeah, Steven Smith grew up down the street from me. He's a real one, dude. He's one of the few real people that I know in real life that has actually supported this show. Because I've known a lot of people in real life, right? And I don't see them supporting this show. And if they do, they certainly have been hidden behind a fake name. And I'm going to be honest, guys. If you've used a fake internet name this whole time to support me and you know me in real life, it's probably about time to tell me who you are if you want to be acknowledged for that. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you were never here. Because the people that I know that have been here for a fact told me who they were and who their internet persona is. And if you don't want the world to know, that's fine. You can message me and tell me who you are. But there's a lot of people that were not here that probably should have been. And I will not forget that, right? So, you can't jump in after 100,000 subs and pretend you supported me. This took 2 years, and all the people following me on Facebook and all the people that know me, I know I've been doing this. And I've been in here for literally thousands of hours. About more than 2,000 hours over 2 years. Even right now, you have time. You don't get to jump in after I'm famous and then say you knew me. That's stupid. But Steven's a real one. Grew up with him. Right down the street, known him since I was a very little kid, and we went to AC/DC recently, and our birthdays are 10 days apart, and he knew my mom really well, and yeah, love him, dude, and he's a real one. I'm glad to have real people that, I wish more of my real people would support this place. My buddy Jake from Steelbook Obsessed, he's shown support, and I love him for that. There's a few people that I'm glad are still here. And then there's some real people in real life that I wish would show up, but they don't, Fake screen names are whack, says Travis Guy. No, I don't have any problem with that. I don't have any problem with people using fake names. I have a problem with if they, what is going to happen is there's going to be all these people be like, oh, I've been, I'm a Fuzzy Bob 99. They've been that person the whole time, but never told me. Pretending to be something and then always watching me is kind of weird, right? At a certain point, you should acknowledge that you're here. Because it's nice to know people that are here. Do you realize that? I don't have to call you out by name. There's some people that have told me that are members of the nightclub that have told me that I know them, but they're not going to tell me who they are. And that's creepy and weird, I'll be honest. You're stalking me and don't want me to know who you are. Great. Cool, that's weird. Great. That has been the few people said that recently. I've met you a bunch of times in real life. Oh, okay, so we're just playing the creep game. That's cool. Well, or we could just be friends and you could be real. But instead, you want to creep on me from a distance. That's pretty strange. I will be sure to not acknowledge you when I'm playing Madison Square Garden and you pretend to have been a supporter, because it's weird that you did that. You know what I mean? Travis Guide said, I invited a friend to the stream last week, and he was all mad at me that I didn't talk to him and he didn't use a real name. Yeah, exactly. He's like, but I was in there as dog fart. You're like, dude, what? Yeah, how would I, Yeah, no, you're right. I always told you that you can count on your true friends on one hand and have many left over. No, you're not wrong. Hey, man, I'm glad to have real people that I've known my whole life that are still around a little bit, right? Not all the ones that should be around are around, but they're around a little bit. Yeah, you're not going to have real friends. I have a very small circle. I'm glad, right? You don't want a big circle. Big circle means you have tons of fake people. My sister's like that. I have like relatives. I have people around that I know that are like, I have all the friends in the world. I'm like, no, you have no real friends. You have a lot of phonies. And if you're surrounded by like the most people, then you don't know who's a big phony and who's real. And that's an unfortunate situation. So I keep my circle small. Sometimes it's on purpose, and in some ways it's not. But I'm not exactly like super social, man. I'm in here streaming day and night, afternoon and night. I've done nothing else. Once the curse of 100,000 subs is lifted, I might have a little bit of a life. Because although I want 1 million, and I'm a hard worker and I live for my career, so it's not going to change. I live for my career. I live for music and streaming and YouTube. I'm sure that's never going to change. But I will have a little less of a weight on my shoulders, because like my mom wanted to see me get 100,000 subs, right? I wanted to see me get 100,000 subs. Now that we can get it, the curse will be kind of lifted for a little bit. I can be a little happy. I want to get 1 million. Of course I do. But the 100,000 thing was like this thing I've been hungry for, where I'm like, we got to do it. Like I'm like, I'm going to wreck myself to make it happen. And we're here. So thankfully, man. So then I can do a little bit more living, where it's like going on dates with chicks. Maybe, spend time doing smaller other things other than just this. I'm still going to be doing this crazy, guys. It's just, I'm not going to feel the desperate time crunch, because I felt the desperate hurry to get to 100,000. Okay? Now, because I wanted to do it in 2 years, and now we're here. The 1 million, I would like to get 1 million in 5 years. Okay, if you want to know my real plan, 3 years from now. That's what I'm thinking. And this is the first time I've said this. Actually, it's kind of the first time I've ever really thought of it. But it makes sense, right? Took 2 years to get to 100,000. I say 3 more years from now, we aim for 1 million. I don't know. I think we could do it faster. But I also don't really know. Maybe we'll never do it. I know a lot of people that could never do it. So it's hard. That's very hard. This was hard. That's crazy hard. But yeah, maybe a 5-year plan. 3 years from now. So you're hearing it here first. All right. Maybe should I make an announcement of that? Remember when I announced the 100,000 thing, dude? At the beginning of the year, I said I wanted to get 100,000 subs by the 2-year line. That's September 18th. And it felt like a psychotic thing to say. When I first announced I wanted to get to 100,000 subs by the 2-year line, I had like 30,000 subs, guys. It was like a psychotic claim. And we're here. We're beating the crap out of that, dude. We beat it by almost a month. That's insane. So, should I do something even crazier? Is it announce 1 million in like 3 years from now? So September 18th is the 2-year line. So maybe September 18th of 3 years from now, 1 million subs. And that should be achievable, but it's not. It's also not. I don't know. It may never happen, Maybe I'll make a post. Because what I'm saying is, when you do that stuff, we can go back now and look at my weird crap. And when you call it, dude, you look legendary. That's how you inspire people. You set a goal and you go for it, dude. That's the most inspirational crap there is, dude. So I think we might have to do that. You guys think 3 years? We can have 1 million on here. I screenshotted that. There you go. Clip of that. There's me calling it. Here it is. I don't think I've ever said that before. I don't think I've ever thought of that before because I was always so just thinking, I'm thinking short term. I was being realistic all the time, right? Because all I was doing is eyes on the prize. One goal, entire focus on one goal and one dream. 1 million, getting 100,000. That has been for 2 years. I have basically dedicated myself to this goal and mission for the most part. For the first 6 months, I didn't. Okay? Maybe even the first like 8 months. After that, though, when the thing started tipping, I started just like my whole being went into the focus on 100,000 subs and manifesting that, right? Now, do we do the 1 million in 3 years from now? Or is that too much of a grind? I've never said that. I think that's what we're going to do, dude. What do you think, guys? 1 million, 3 more years from now. This is the moment we announce it, okay? 3 in the morning when it's spooky, magical hour, right? The magic witching hours. It's Sunday, August 23rd. 2026 at 3 in the morning. I am live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merlehaim Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. And I'm saying, let's get 1 million subscribers 3 years from now. September 18th in 3 years. That'll be the 5-year anniversary of this show. The 5-year anniversary on September 18th. Let's get 1 million. What do you think? Does that sound cool? Make a magic wish? Should I make posts? Is that cocky? Or is that just, or not? I thought it was cocky to make the 100,000 announcement. Do you guys think I should write it down? Michael Salyer said, you did it by yourself, no handouts, no shortcuts, and that's the thing that separates the big time from the one-hit wonders. Much respect, the hardest working man on YouTube and beyond. Thank you, yeah. Kirk Burning, what's up? Yeah, thank you, Michael Salyers. Yeah, it's hard to get moving, King Charles, I agree. You're not wrong. You can't get past 35. I was stuck on 400 subscribers for years, guys. This channel started in 2012. For one moment, like about 6 years ago or so, I started posting shorts videos 3 times a week for 3 years non-stop. For 3 years, non-stop, I posted shorts videos 3 times a week of original pieces of music. And I only got this place to 444 subs over 3 years of posting 3 shorts a week. I would get thousands of views. No subscribers. I could not get monetized. I couldn't get anything done. Then I started this stream almost 2 years ago. And look at me now. I have 98,000 more. So it's possible, but you have to get motion somehow. Once you find where it works, you got to hit it crazy hard. And you can't just get lucky and then stop, man. You got to work hard. When you get lucky, work hard. And when you work hard, you'll get lucky. But as I said, you can go look at my shorts. Go look at all my shorts from 5 years ago. I posted original, unique pieces of music 3 times a week. Hundreds of them. For years, dude. I was making crazy, unique pieces of music. I worked so hard on them. And if they're on my YouTube channel. They're also on go look at my TikTok and Instagram. Go follow me on Instagram. Go look at my Instagram. All the shorts videos. They are so creative and awesome, and I'm undervalued like crazy, guys. And I only got to 444 subs. It was a little less than 444. It was about around there. Around 400 something subs. Over 3 years of nonstop posting. And I've been on here since 2012. And I basically all but gave up on the whole concept. No motion. Couldn't get any motion. Then I started streaming. And it took months. It took me a few months of streaming. I never gave up, dude. And then a few months in, like 3 or 4 months in, it finally started working. It didn't work, though. I was getting no views, man. So, you know, the numbering system is what changed my life. By deciding that I wanted to make this like a podcast, which is something I'd never seen before me, by the way. I decided to do it like the way, and I'll be honest, like what Joe Rogan's podcast, where he's on thousands of numbers. I was like, the idea that he numbered that and that they do this number system, I was like, I want to do that. I want to do a podcast with live streaming. And that's what it is. The numbers will keep you consistent forever. That's what changed the game. And what I did that I've never seen anybody else do is number the episodes so you feel like you're doing one thing and it's focused. Because all these other people that just aimlessly go live, it just feels like a big mess and a waste of time. There's no, it's not a podcast, it's not a show, it's not that, you know, that thing. And like I said, I know people, whatever, Joe Rogan's political garbage, whatever. Him as a podcaster is still the greatest podcaster of all time. And his number system is what really was where I was like, I'm going to do that. And that's what I did. And that's what we're doing. 550 episodes in. Tyler Hodgkins with a $2 says, set a goal and go for it. And also stay you in the process. Oh, I've already kind of lost parts of me in the process. I'll be honest, man. I want a million billion. I want millions of dollars and millions of subs. I want hot goth babes and hot tubs and Lamborghinis and bikinis and mansions. I don't want to stay the same. That's the thing. And I will tell you that right now. Those that think I want to stay the same, like, you don't get, dude. I've always wanted to be this rock star thing. I want to be freaking Yngwie Malmsteen and David Lee Roth. I want to be freaking Riff Raff, bro. I want to be a rock star, bro. So if you think that I'm going to change, like, I've always been rock star guy, all right? I just want to become it full on. I want all the riches and all the things that you can't have these days. A million billion. If you think that's me changing, I'm telling you right now, as a guy who's not all the way there yet, I want to be there. Don't think that's changing me. If I get a Corvette or a Lamborghini, we did it. It's a good change. That's the change you want. I have always been this ridiculous rock star guy with huge dreams. The whole time, by the way. Always said a million billion. Look at the start of the show. Manifest the Best million billion to the moon has been around since the very, very beginning. Those that know, know. And even if you don't know, go look. I have been saying a million billion since the dawn. Okay? I made my merchandise that. I have been saying that. So when I have a million billion, what are you talking about, dude? Lamborghinis, bikinis, yachts, helicopters, and billion. Now, that stuff's pretty unachievable, right? But I'm not going to act like I don't want it. I want to be that guy. Why not, dude? Heck yeah, dude. So don't think it's changing. We're going to have fun. That's fun. And I want to take you with me. The only thing I'm not going to change is you guys are my community and my people. And I don't call you guys fans. We don't have fans. Nobody's screaming and crying and peeing their pants about me. No, dude, you're supporters. It's a community and supporters. This was a crowd-funded project that took thousands of people, hundreds and thousands of people funding me to create this. And I will always be humble in that way. That it was you guys that made this place and your supporters and a community. This is not a bunch of fans screaming and peeing their pants and acting like idiots at all. Not yet. It'd be fun to have that. But right now, nobody's my fan. That's a weird term. You are a supporter, a community, a believer, and that is different. That I don't ever want to change. Now, if people start screaming and ripping my clothes off everywhere I go, then maybe I'd start saying you're fans. But until it's fanatic weird, you guys are more above that by far, right? This is not like Michael Jackson weird. You guys are above that, and I think you always will be. We built this with a community. I didn't just show up and get famous like a lot of people. Those are the people that have fans, a bunch of fakes. I didn't show up overnight. I spent 1,000 hours doing this. More than that, 2,000 hours. Thousands of hours. And not only that, 1,000,000 years of my life. So, like, you know, yeah. And to be honest, guys, the term fans pretty much died for me the second that website came out, you know? The only website, you know? The fans website. The second that existed, that's what those are. A bunch of drooling, like, oh, God, like that thing. That's why you're not that. You're not that only website, right? The only website, right? The OF. That's a little different. That's what that is, right? A bunch of drooling, crying, gross, like overly enthusiastic. Now, I'd love to have people enthusiastic about me, but there's a difference between like crying, peeing your pants fans and supporters that give me money directly, which is what my whole life has been. I am a lot different. It is direct contact and people helping me versus anonymous like names that, like, you know, if you get tickets bought, you don't even know. I don't know. You didn't have, like, I had just the goodness of people giving me stuff that I don't know. My phone that I can read the chat just died, so. Tyler Hodskins with a 2 says, true to your soul, not your surroundings. Yeah. Well, I've always wanted to be like Motley Crue crazy, bro. And that's what my soul has always been. And those people that tell me I'm too old or get a haircut and get a real job, they don't get that I am finally becoming the thing I dreamed of that died for a while, right? The idea of being a rock star and being a music god and being this thing died for quite a long time until this show took off. All right? Now I believe I can do that stuff. You know, and that's crazy, dude, because when I was the little teenager boy of me that was rocking out to AC/DC and trying to be Van Halen and Angus Young, would freak out that I never gave up and that I'm here right now. And that's what we're doing this for. And my mom loved this show, and my mom loved this crowd and everything here. And we're doing it for my mom and for younger version of me and for anyone that ever had a dream, bro. It's like I'm literally doing it, dude. Tyler with a 2 said million, trillion, billion. Yeah, exactly. A million, billion. All right. Well, my chat phone is dead. So that means I gotta go. Because I can't really read the chat, so. That's a weird symbol over there on TikTok. I don't know what that means, but that's your name also. So I guess that's kind of cool. It's like a little, I don't know what that is. That's cool or whatever. Thank you all. Anybody else have anything else to add? I can barely read the chat because it's far away. No, man. Travis Guide, you're way off with that. This channel did not start with the RV Pirate, dude. I mean, I streamed with the RV Pirate, yes. No, dude. The first videos were me in Spectra in Hollywood. I moved to LA like 12 years ago or something. One of the first videos ever was me in Hollywood, man. Go watch the first videos. This channel started with my solo project of Sin X, and it was always called Sparky. I was always Sparky SINN, and Sin X was the solo project. Go look at the very first videos posted on this channel. 12 years ago. It was electronic music was my solo project, and then the video was of my band Spectra playing in Hollywood, and it's me in Hollywood, all 80s metal with my 80s metal hair, and just getting done playing at the Key Club and about to play at the Whiskey A Go Go. Yeah, I played in a Hollywood band, dude. It was awesome. That's where that started, and this channel, and then it moved on. RV Pirate was a million years after that. But yeah, then I did the RV Pirate channel, which is a different YouTube channel. RV Pirate, at RV Pirate. But I was streaming from my RV, doing music while traveling the United States and doing the RV Pirate. So I was traveling, showing RV parks. RV Pirate has over 100 episodes of streamed all over the United States, and then I did live streams of music looping with this. This was always a thing. Go look, I've been live looping for like 10 years, dude, with this. I used to use Ableton Live, but there's not a lot of videos of that. Sophia Anders, thank you. I've been grinding my whole life, dude. I mean, this stream started a little, just under 2 years ago. My music posts on this channel started about 6 years ago. Before 2020, so right before that, like 2019. 2019 is when I started posting shorts. 3 times a week. Go look at all my shorts. I have an entire playlist on YouTube Shorts of YouTube Shorts playlists. Go watch my shorts, man, please. They're like these old videos that deserve to be watched, man, because I worked really hard on all of them. And then, yeah. But I've been playing music since I was 13. I've been doing this. I've been playing guitar for over 20 years. I've been in bands for over 20 years. I've been doing this for literally over 20 years, guys. And never had any success until the last 2. Well, no, I had success. Like I said, I played in Hollywood. I had sponsors back then. I headlined the Whiskey A Go Go a couple times. So, like, I've done big stuff, but this was the biggest thing. It's awesome. I wish I could read more of this. I can't really see what you're saying. How many subs did I get today? All day today? I don't know. It feels weird because I do streams twice a day. Dang, dude, we went for 5 hours tonight. That's not good. I feel like garbage. My back and shoulder, dude. And I did 5 hours here, and whatever I did this afternoon, 3.5 hours. That's 8.5 hours of this, and then yesterday I did 10. Friday I did 10 hours of streaming. I'm wrecking myself. Go look up Sparky Goes Hollywood. That's where you should start the journey. Sparky Goes Hollywood. And if you want more proof of the Hollywood journey, you can go to my Facebook, which I started in 2006. Yeah. My Facebook has been around since 2006. So if you follow Sparky SINN on Facebook, you can go find all the oldest archives on the internet. I also had a MySpace, but that stuff, I don't know if that exists. And it was always from day one called Sparky, by the way. Always. That's the best part of that. But Yeah, 2006, guys. If you want to go look at, if you want to see where I went, like me performing with Spectra, there's a bunch of photo albums on my Facebook from a million years ago of me all 80s metal hair, because I had like spiky 80s metal hair, performing all over Hollywood and at the Whiskey A Go-Go, and there's a lot of them, high quality professional photos that still look good to this day. Unless Facebook ruined the quality, I don't know. I don't really look at them a lot. Yeah, if you want to see where I really came from, you got to go look at my Facebook, dude. My old posts, my old photo albums on Facebook. It's pretty legendary, guys. My career's been very long, and I went real hard with it, since forever. JD Stokes says, come to Texas, we've got you. Yeah, I would if, you know, I could get booked and get paid. I might move there maybe, but we're going to see, guys. They have not started to build the hockey rink in the mall. So that hole that was opened up in the back behind the mall has been filled in. So it was not them starting that. And it's almost fall, so we're going to see the end of summer, beginning of fall. So they said they're going to start. If they don't do that, then it's going to be delayed even more. And I don't know if we'll be in the mall more or not. Thunderbird, yeah, man, I do have videos of me from high school. I have full performances, dude. I have the first performance ever of us at Jessica's birthday party. You know what I'm talking about. I have the very first ever performance of my band ever in the history of my life. My very, very first performance ever in a band. I have the recording, and it's on my YouTube channel. The problem is there's some copyrighted music because we played like music at parts. I think I muted it though. And not only that, it's the full video, so it needs to be edited down because it's not all good. But we were pretty good. And we played AC/DC the whole time. Not the whole time. We played American Idiot when it was like brand new. And we played Nirvana. But also we mostly played AC/DC, and that's why it's crazy for me to have seen AC/DC just a few weeks ago. Because like literally I have proof of that. But if I'm going to release that stuff, it's got to be a little more polished. I also have a video of my band, me performing on a hay rack with those guys, my band. You can go look up me in high school dressed all 80s metal on a hay rack in a parade. But I literally have the video of the very first performance of me ever. But I feel like we got to edit it down because it's kind of garbage. So, yeah. No, I don't have any of the early footage of the eruption because the video that was on, I put in a fireproof safe, and then my sister decided they were going to move all my stuff and threw that tape away as being obnoxious. So the tape of me playing Eruption really young on this tape I had in my possession and had kept in a fireproof safe on purpose, and everybody touched my belongings without my permission and purposefully hurt me with that. They had to go out of their way to destroy that. And it's one of the most disgusting things about my life is I lost a major part of my history because weirdos decided to intrude on my property and destroy my legacy. Not thinking that I was going to be an internet legend or an absolute music legend. They thought they could do that, and then they did that to me. And look at me now, and it's too bad because I had this really awesome video that I made when I was in high school of me playing Eruption, and I dressed up in a toga and put like plastic leaves in my hair and played Eruption when I was like 15 years old. And I know it sounds dumb, but we had fog machines and we did all this stuff, and it was like this like god like thing where we like tried to make me look like a Greek god, and I played Eruption, and it probably would have been really awesome. But yeah, that got destroyed because people are weird. There was a lot of amazing stuff on that tape, including me hanging out with famous people like Brett the Butcher Wilkin, a world famous bodybuilder from my high school, Brett the Butcher. You can find him on Instagram and here on YouTube. He has 40,000 subscribers here on YouTube and has hundreds of thousands of followers on other platforms. And he's a famous bodybuilder, and he was in videos with us in high school, and that all got destroyed because people are freaking weirdos. So that's right. And they just didn't think my life mattered. So look at me now. Anyways, that's one of the saddest things about my life is that Travis Guide said, I'm still bummed I lost my skateboard sponsor tape in 99. Yeah. JD Stokes said, you're excited to see what happens with the haunted house this year. I'm not guaranteeing anything crazy, man. At minimum, I'd like to just sell tickets to this. Am I not doing Halloween right now? Look at me. Is this not the most Halloween thing ever? My look and sound is the most Halloween thing ever, right? I don't have to do anything. But I'm going to try to sell tickets. The problem is, are people in Iowa going to actually go? I don't know. What I'm going to do is waste some money on Facebook ads under my haunted house's name that has almost 6,000 followers. Future Nightmares on Facebook has almost 6,000 followers. And I'm going to use Facebook ads to try to advertise to local Iowans that like haunted housing and spooky stuff and try to get people to go to my music haunted house thing. But I don't know how much of that I'm actually going to get. I don't know how much haunted housing is going to be involved. It's going to be probably just this show. Chicken says, Chicken Skitty says, you're sick, bro. Your skills are unreal. Thank you. Yeah, it took 1,000,000 years to get here, dude. Hello, Marco. Yeah, don't move to Texas. Well, here's the thing, man. I'm sober and straight edge and don't do anything. I don't drink or smoke or do anything, so I really don't care about the rules about that stuff, to be honest. Because I am luckily super straight edge now, so I don't care about drinking or smoking or doing any substances. So the rules of Texas doing that doesn't matter to me. So it'd be the perfect time to move there. There are other rules they have, though, that I do not like. But we're not going to talk about that. I also, actually the bigger problem I have with Texas is that if I move anywhere cool, like near Houston or even near Austin, it is so far away from everything other than Texas itself. If you want to go anywhere else in the country, you are 1,000,000 hours away. You're further away in Texas from anything important than you are in Iowa. Like, Iowa is far away, but Texas itself is so huge that, like, Houston is 12 hours from even, like, the edge of Texas, right? Like, just to leave Texas, you got to drive 12 hours. Granted, everything is already in Texas, and that's the mentality, is you don't need anywhere else. You're just in Texas, but, like, if I wanted to go anywhere else, it's like, oh, God. Leaving Texas is crazy. Yeah, Mystic Dynasty. It's too bad that got deleted, huh? I wouldn't have done that. That was not up to me. I would have kept every bit of my legacy. But, that's just the way I roll. Other people seem to think that none of my career mattered. There was a lot of people throughout my history that thought I was going to be a nobody in the middle of being a somebody the whole time. That's what's funny about the whole thing, right? Is as the thing went on, like, I work with a lot of people that then disregarded everything we did or anything I did as if I wasn't going to do anything. Now I'm right here doing big stuff, bigger stuff than anyone I've ever known and anyone I've ever seen from where I'm from. And anywhere I've ever seen from anywhere, really. It doesn't matter where you're from, right? As far as making a music channel and going to 100,000 subs without being in a band and being a solo artist and being a musician the whole time. It's unfortunate, though, you know, that like that happens, you know. People, I don't know if it's a jealousy thing or like a get a haircut and get a real job kind of attitude. But now look at me, you know? Some people believed, man. I never didn't. Thank you, Chicken. You said, I stumbled across your channel. You're wild, pal. Keep it up. You rip the axe heavy. Thanks, guys. Nerd-approved technology. That's right, yeah. Rainbow Obsidian, where's one of the original names? Says 100,000 is coming so soon. I called it, I think. Timing was good prediction. Yeah, and here's the thing, guys. Those that know, I had you guys predict when I was going to get to 100,000 subs. Oh my God. We got to go look at that list. Should we look at it? Nah, we'll look at it later. I made a post many months ago. How many months ago? Was my mom was still alive, like at least 6 months ago, dude. Maybe at the beginning of the year? Maybe not. I don't know. I made a post a long time ago, like months ago, asking everybody to guess when they thought I'd get to 100,000 subscribers. So there's somebody that might be right. Rainbow Obsidian is claiming to be the one that won. I did not look. And I screenshotted everything so people can't fake it or update it. And I'll have to go look at those screenshots. But yeah, people predicted. I asked them to predict it. I'm going to ask people when I'm going to get to 1 million next. Isn't that fun? And I also asked people what episode number they thought I was going to get to. I think. Did I do that? Maybe I forgot to do that one. That's why you do that stuff, though. Isn't that awesome? That's part of manifesting it, right? Is like that stuff. No one in the history of YouTube, as far as I know, did stuff like that. And that's me innovating and doing big stuff, guys. It's going to be interesting to go look at those predictions. You think I should look? I'm exhausted, bro. I have the most epic version of Buddy Holly riff, bro. Don't even get me started. Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. The only one I do is the song Beat It. You think do 1001 and stop? Nah. We're 550 in. That would not be enough. We'll look into the 100,000 thing, all right? I'm not playing any longer. I shouldn't have been here this long. We're over 5 hours in. I'm going to try to be here in less than 12 hours, all right? I am not going to lie. I had a heck of a weekend grinding, and I am really feeling the pain right now. So, 60,000 views, which is not that great in 5 hours, but we will make this happen. Pretty epic. Anybody else have anything else to add before we head out? Last thing, Fuzzbuzz. I'm going to say the names. Travis Guy, Think in Time. Michael, Tyler Hodskins. No, I have this remake I've done a bunch of times, guys. Because everybody always says the Weezer riff, and I was always like, what are you even talking about? I didn't even know what they were talking about. And then I learned it, and then I decided to make it into an electronic song, and it's you know, but obviously like the Weezer riff is just this stupid thing, which is just like. Right? And then. But then what I did is I turned it into like this rave thing because like, you know, listen to what it sounds like when you do this. Watch this, dude. Watch this, watch this, watch this. So we got like this really interesting, like unique thing where so I converted the notes into synthesizer. There was a stream where I just did it, improvised it live, and now it's like one of my favorite bits, but yeah. But you add like a hard style. Okay, here, I can show you kind of. It's too slow. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go, all right? We can do it tomorrow. If you show up in 12 hours, we can do it, all right? We're going to end with Pirates, though. All right. You know what? Here. We'll wipe this. We'll just do one more. This and we'll do the Weezer riff, all right? We'll do the Weezer song. Here we go. We're gonna wipe it. Here we go. Although Pirates is incredibly epic. Here you go. So I hope the Weezer guy's still here. Here you go. Quick Weezer riff. This is I made this rave version where I improvised, like I took the notes and I decided to like mock the concept because I didn't even know what everybody for almost 2 years, for a year and a half, people were asking for the Weezer riff. I didn't even know what it was. I was like, what are you even talking about, dude? Until I finally looked it up and I was like, really? Just that stupid thing is what people like? I never got it out of any video. I was like, okay, so that's what it is. And I was like, what are we going to do? Let's just, and then I was like, what if, and then live on stream, there's a stream, one of the live streams, I was like, I converted it into synth. and then I made it this whole thing. So here's what it sounds like, all right? Started from scratch, all right? Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped, live, mixed and remixed. Watch, all right? It's gonna be a techno song. It's like a techno rave song, all right? That's why it's ironic, all right? So Weezer riff, but done goth rave party time, all right? Here we go. Watch me. You ready? Now we have most of the parts, right? wondering, and I told you, I didn't want to keep playing, but it's like, you know, I love when people ask to request the Weezer riff. The reason I made that, right? Like, it's out of the irony. Whenever people always think they're being ironic, and like the riff is just whatever. I don't really get why they always request the Buddy Holly Weezer riff. I didn't even know it was from Buddy Holly. For a year and a half of doing this live stream, that was always one of the memes, was the Weezer riffs, and then I like never knew what they were talking about, and then I learned it, and then during the stream I decided to make that because I converted the notes into synth. I was like, what if I did this? And then I figured out that end lick with the jump in octaves thing, right? Because, you know, obviously it's just like... Right, but then I was like, what if we bounced it, right? So... And there it is. So there you go. Weezer. Wheeze in the juice. Wheeze in the juice. As Pauly Shore always said, never forget to wheeze the juice, my dudes. Pauly Shore. We need to get Pauly Shore on this show. I think it's cool. Is the person who requested that still here? Because I hope they are, because otherwise, yeah. So it's another one of those songs where they all say Free Bird, they all say Smoke on the Water, and they were saying Weezer riff, and then you're kind of like, it's kind of a middle finger for the concept, because like, here's that, and then here's like it blown out of proportions, like Psycho style, where no one's doing it that way, and it's funny and kind of a meme. You shred it and like really shred it, and then like kind of the irony of the whole thing. That's what's fun about it, you know? So I hope you guys like that. And honestly, guys, I've been seeing a lot of Weezer is making some sort of comeback, because I see them all over right now. So they must be, I don't know if they're putting out a new album or whatever, but I've seen so many things of them. So it's good to have that, because I guess they're kind of doing something, because I see a lot of stuff of them recently. So yeah, we'll try to get Pauly Shore. I love Pauly Shore. It's 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Thank you all. I'm like dying, dude. And I think it's mostly the ibuprofen I took wore off. That's mostly it. If I took more ibuprofen, I'd probably be fine. I feel relatively fine but I'm always sore. So I just take ibuprofen and then I'm not as sore. But, you know, it's been 5 hours. So it's been 5.5 hours. So the ibuprofen is not really doing the thing anymore. You know, I took it at least 6 hours ago. So $10 from Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, Thomas. That helps. Thank you. That makes it worth it a little bit, right? You rock out. Yeah. I have fun. Right? But the only reason I get hard out is I'm trying to make best use of my time. But right now we're okay. We're doing okay. We're ahead of ourselves and we're winning. Hey, did we get to 300, by the way? See, that's epic. So that was worth it. I think that's a 300. That's a splotch right now, but that is a YouTube official website, by the way. That is YouTube Studio, just minimized into a square. So it's funny that that's how YouTube Studio works these days. It used to not be that way, but now it freezes. I don't know what that's about. Look, hey, nice, perfect timing, crazy. That was worth it. All right. Did you guys like the Weezer? The little bit of the Weezer, huh? Yeah, I think it's fun and ironic to do it that way. Bald Pool Guy says, you make a difference in the world, man. You laid your legacy. Who wouldn't want to support you, dude? Thank you. Anthony Nelms, that's really nice. We'll read that again one more time. You make a difference in the world, man. You laid your legacy. Who wouldn't want to support you, dude? That's awesome. Bald Pool Guy. Thank you. Anthony Nelms says, I always enjoy watching you rock, man. You inspire me so much to start playing again. Right on. Thomas Anonymous, Rainbow Obsidian, thank you. Yeah. George D says, those beat drops are amazing. Thank you, yeah. Thanks. Sophia Anders. All right, I'll read the names again one more time. Tyler Hodgkins, were you the one who requested that? Who was the Weezer riff guy? Did that person stick around? Are you still here? George D says, yes, must be one of the best communities ever. Really, I haven't ever seen one person who stayed who didn't like it. Thank you, yeah. Most of the people that are just like mean are not even here for 30 seconds. They say mean stuff for 30 seconds. Usually it's because they're kicked out, but they also like, you know, if you're not here for more than 30 seconds, you just say mean stuff and it's weird and you weren't going to be here for more than 5 seconds. Thanks, everybody. George D's waking up in the UK saying great wake up music. Great. Anthony Serrano's here. Thomas Anonymous. Anybody else want to shout out or anything? Any other final words here? Thanks, Rainbow. Yeah, we got 826 thumbs up. I need a break. George G says, geez, Sparky, take a break. We need you to spare some of yourself. It's 10 in the morning here in the UK. Woke up to you playing. It's absolute banging. Yeah, glad. Yeah, I'm dying, dude. It's 5.5 hours of this, and we did 3.5 earlier, and I did 10 hours of streaming yesterday. But I got a break coming up, so it makes it easier. We'll be back in less than 12 hours. Probably like less than 12 hours. Look around. All right? Like 11 hours. We're supposed to be here in 11 hours. 10 or 11 hours, I'll be in here again. We'll do a short afternoon show. The goal will be to get to 98,500, which we're really primed for that. That's exciting. So we'll get to 98,500. That'll give us 500 more. We only have 1,600 more subs, guys. 1,695. 1,695. Really getting small room now, guys. Fuzzbuzz says I should do the final countdown at 99K. I do that one, I'm sure you know, right? Think in time. There's a person named Sparky the War Squirrel is here, but seems to not be enjoying. Says no idea. Do you want to be kicked out? I don't know. Are you having fun or are you just being weird? Seems like not a supportive person. I don't know. Oh, never mind. No, here's the nice. Never mind. Sparky the War Squirrel followed up, said, I try to catch your live stream every night because you playing is amazing work, man. There we go. Nice. Thank you. Sparky the War Squirrel. Oh, yeah. Another Sparky. All right. Thinking time. Thank you from Chicago. Thinking time. Good morning. Yeah, it's 4:11 in the morning. Tyler Hodgkins said, I didn't request it. I had said, don't tease Buddy Holly without giving me a sample. LOL. But it was awesome. Someone else that requested it. So that person left. That's really, I hate when people do that. Tyler says, I'm glad that I got the full meal, not the sample though. See that, there we go. You made it worth it by saying that. Thank you. NSRP 18 says hi. Hi. Tyler Hodgkins. Yeah, I'm glad we went with it. I like my version. That's the thing. I don't want to, because I can't tease it because my version's so unique, right? I'm proud of that. That's fun, right? That's what it's all about. Like when you know the notes on piano and guitar, and then like, see, I'm not a DJ, right? So I do what DJs do, but I make everything from scratch and know how to remake the song so that instead of just remixing it like they would do, I'm remaking it entirely, which is why it's awesome. And I'm proud of that one, right? Because I really ripped that one in half. All right. NSRP 18 says, could we try to make a song together one day? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Thanks, Bald Pool Guy. Thanks, everybody. All right, I'm dying. Oh, God. I have fun, though. Don't get me wrong. I love this place more than I can even... I have too much fun, right? That's why I wreck myself for it. Thanks, guys. I'll see you in like less than 12 hours. About 11 hours. It'll be less than 11 hours. Technically, if I do what I want, I'll be here in 10 hours. Okay? Check back around 10 or 11 hours from now, all right? Around 3 p.m. Central. And then we'll go for at least a couple hours. We'll just try to get to 98,500. Not burn myself out. I'll probably go from 3 o'clock till 5. That's what the thought is, at least. Who knows? And if we can get with 1,500 more subs, we should have a really good chance of just hitting a home run. I'm hoping we can have an easy week and get to 100,000 and just have fun and cruise our ride in there. Because I don't like to grind my way up to the party, right? I want to just have a good time. I'm not a fan of like some of these rallies where I'm like, you know, it's Sunday and I'm like, oh God, we got to do it, you know? Like, it's like I would love to work hard earlier in the week and then have fun at the end. That's what I'm hoping we do. So I need a freaking hot bath and I wish I had hot goth babes to massage me, man. I wish I could have a good massage. Sophia Anders says, I love watching you, Sparky, and hanging out with everyone. Weezer was awesome. Thank you. Now, please get some sleep. Thank you. ADHD musician. Anthony Serrano. Hello, Russia. Russia. UK, Russia. Thank you, everybody. Rainbow Obsidian. Thanks, everybody. It's good to see you all. 65,000 views. I'm going to see you guys later, all right? Wheeze the juice. Wheeze the juice, as Pauly Shore would do. See you guys later. Later. Heck of a stream, guys. 1,700 left. Thanks, all the bar. It's good to see you guys. Love you all. Go tell your mom you love her, all right? You never know what could happen to you or your mom, all right? Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Love you all. Live your dreams. Work hard. Cyberpunk King heading out live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. Iowa's most watched live streamer. Heck of a show, heck of a life, heck of a dream. Weezer, wheezing the juice. Wheezing the juice. As Pauly Shore would say, wheeze the juice. hit 1 million subs 3 years from now. Million, billion. Best show in the world. You're the best, I'm the best. Manifest the best. Million, billion. I'll see you next time in about 12 hours. Wait a minute, I almost forgot to end the poll. Hold on. Hold on, are you still here? There's a poll, okay? We did a poll. You were stuck in a spider web, and you voted that the pocket toad jumps out of your pocket. Okay? With 2,400 votes, 20% say the pocket toad gets eaten by a spider, 36% say the pocket toad mocks you and runs off, 44% says the pocket toad frees you and helps you. Now that is a positive outcome. Nice. All right, there you go. Pocket toad saved the day. Almost forgot, man. Don't forget your pocket toad, dude. Pocket monsters, bro. Your pocket Pokemons. Dude, we went for freaking 6 hours today. What are we thinking? We weren't thinking. That's stupid. Oh, well, at least I found the poll. Alright, anyways, see you guys next time. Wheeze the juice. Wheeze the juice, that's what Paulie would say. Paulie Shore would say, wheeze the juice. See you guys later. Love you all, live the dream. Love you all! Follow me on Instagram. Join the Discord. Follow me on Instagram and join the Discord. Love you all. See you in about 12 hours. Less than 12 hours, less than 10 hours. Love you all.
Love you all. Living the dream. 100,000 million billion non-stop to the moon. We're gonna do it! We're doing it big time! Oh, yeah!